Right, folks, and welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another stream. As you see, we've got Matt on. How you doing, Matt?
All right, mate. Good week this week.
Oh, cool. Nice one. Yeah, I've heard you got a bit of good news.
Yep, all good.
Cool. And the other regular caster, Mr. Big G, one man stands. How you doing, buddy?
I am doing very well.
Good to hear. So have a look who we got in chat. Oh, we've got my other half. We've got the Welshman in again. some dude called Mr. G.
Yep. Wrong profile, but never
And
mind.
then his other profile.
I've done that when Scott and
Free ride, how you doing, buddy?
Bobby were on. I was in the wrong profile the whole fucking time.
Block, how you doing, bud? And Colin, how you doing? Are you all well? Yeah, no, we've not done a stream for a couple of weeks, and we thought we'd get one in before I go away next week. Well, week on Monday I go away, but yeah, I'm working nights this weekend.
Loved that last one, so it was absolutely brilliant. Well, I'm
Yeah,
still a bit quiet.
It was a good stream. All 5.5 hours of it.
Didn't feel like it though.
No, we definitely cover some subjects.
Yeah, but as Matt says, I've got a habit of having long streams.
There's no wrong with having
it. My fault this time.
That's what she said.
Yep.
Hey, I don't mind actually. Sometimes you see him doing an hour and a half, even it don't seem long enough.
Yep.
If you're having a good laugh, back up.
Sometimes some shows I've been on an hour and a half and it's too long.
No, yeah.
This is true.
No, I'm not mentioning no names.
No.
I'm just
usually declines if you got Darth in chat. That usually ruins everything.
Nah, I hope things are going all right for you, Darth. I'm not gonna say on here. It's not for me to say. But yeah,
he's getting there, and in his own way. So.
He's getting there. Hey, have you heard the news today? Or I found out today, and I hope this. Hey, Jenny, how you doing, Jen?
Jenny.
Hey, Jen.
I have good news.
I hope this tour comes to the UK. Cradle of Filth, sport bands, Wednesday 13.
Oh,
what's the other one? The girl with the LED boobies.
Oh.
Yeah. Sick and Beautiful. That's them. Sick and Beautiful. The lead singer's got LED boobies.
Yeah.
That's the one you and Jen went to see before, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aye.
It's all right. I'll just dry my beard off.
Yeah. you would if you say yeah. Yeah, they with the European tour. So I'm hoping they're going to fetch it over to the UK, and that's happening for February, March next year.
I was just going to say it'd be just Jenny's luck if it was in November.
Yeah.
She's away and misses it,
Cradle of Filth live are fucking brilliant as well.
Yeah, I'd love to.
No way. Drag him, Jenny.
It took me 2 years to get him on, and he pops on twice in 2 shows.
Oh, not again.
Well,
all right, buddy, how you doing?
All right, sorry I'm late. I was work.
Don't worry about it. I was a bit late. I think we started a bit late.
Yeah.
Smash
Oh,
the
I was-
like
Eddie,
button.
how you doing, buddy?
We thankfully my little minions are gonna head to the store, get some alcohol. So I'll fit right in here. Just give me a couple minutes.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm going to get some in a bit when I finish this.
I got half a kebab sitting here, and I'm like, oh fuck.
Well,
Yeah.
I've got another bottle of the coffee stout I had last time, which were absolutely gorgeous.
What did you say? Coffee stout?
Yeah, a coffee stout.
Yeah, I got one downstairs, but I'm scared to try it.
Oh man, it's beautiful.
No, see, I tried a Baltic Imperial Porter the other day
Yeah,
and thought I was gonna throw up. To be honest with you.
really.
Oh boy,
This-
it was like the color of oil,
Oh no.
oh,
and it tasted like it.
nah, this one's nice. It's from Aldi.
All right,
Or Aldi.
make it a little bit brighter here so I fit in with the boys.
Right, Joey, how you doing, buddy? Are you well? And the other one she got me to try out is a not sticky toffee,
Caramel?
caramel biscuit.
I'm talking about beer still, or what the fuck?
Yeah, a caramel
Jesus.
biscuit beer. Yeah,
Apparently so.
yeah.
Why are you putting all this shit in beer? This is going to decline quickly.
At
This
least
show, I'm
it's
telling
not
you.
a Brewdog fruity beer.
Oh,
the
mate, only
beers,
we
I
went
cannot-
through that. Me and Lee went through it one night, didn't we? Went through
Yeah.
some. I don't know what planet they're on, but it ain't this one. See, if we're talking porters and stouts, I'm just
All right,
Guinness.
Tyler.
I like original Guinness. Murphy's.
So, yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm pretty much a Pils or a Helles type of guy.
I don't mind pills if it's
But the thing with me though, the beer just needs to be fucking cold. I'm not a warm
Yeah, but
beer.
Jen, we know you like it a bit fruity.
Oh boy,
Oh my.
a sour. So I got hello.
Oh,
Coffee.
Coffee
That's
stout.
right. Coffee stout. Shit. When my minion comes back, I'll ask her to bring up. It's still in the box.
Caramel biscuit.
Jesus Christ. What's the alcohol content?
Probably about 6 or 7.
4.8.
no,
not
I
too
mean,
bad.
I just buy it. I don't look at the alcohol content. That's
sure.
I just
I think the one downstairs was like 15%, something stupid.
Oh.
It's like this. It's one of these little bottles, but it's
Yeah.
supposedly,
I mean, not last year. The coffee stout, that's 5.2.
yeah.
I had not last year's birthday because I didn't do one last year, obviously. But the year before, I had a beer that was 18%.
Ooh.
Does that even taste good anymore, or is it just like, wow, this is great?
Actually, it didn't, for an 18% beer, it tasted quite nice. Like some of them, they just taste like fucking battery acid once you get above 10%.
There's a beer. Hold on, I'm trying to think of this.
Yeah.
So basically, Lee, it was basically special brew.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, basically, but
It's super.
nicer tasting.
So I remember now. One of the last beers I had in America was called Arrogant Bastard Ale. It's a stout. It's a stout.
But I have seen Arrogant Bastard.
It's a stout. Dark. Like, again, like oil.
Nope.
Just crazy. Yeah, so I'm just pretty much a pills guy. Actually, I'm getting older, so I'm pretty much like, am I going to feel like shit tomorrow or not? Am I going to start farting and getting diarrhea immediately, or am I going to at least enjoy a couple beers?
Yeah, I've never had that problem. Never had it. Hangover. I've never had an hangover yet.
Yeah, I'm starting. It's I just had my birthday. It's like, oh, you're 38. Well, let's see. You like pasta? Too bad, pal. You like bread? Sorry to hear that.
You're still only a young puppy at 38.
My body disagrees with you.
Yeah. Wait till you get to 53.
I'll probably be eating only meat by that point, just so I don't have fucking gas and farting all day.
Yeah, that's pretty much as good as it gets.
God.
Shane, long time no see. How you doing, bud? Right, well.
Shane?
It's yeah, but I've got a couple of special edition porters downstairs, and I've been ordered by the beer weights that I'm only allowed to have one of them on the birthday stream because it's 10%.
Oh, you're a wild man, eh?
Oh.
Shirt comes off.
Yeah, shirt comes off. Get into my G-string and my bikini.
Alrighty. Well, she should probably. I don't know what she's doing. She should feed them both at the same time.
Yeah, I've got a couple of the Iron Maiden Trooper 10-year special edition porters.
Oh, I thought you were talking about G-strings. Okay.
No, not G-strings.
Iron Maiden G-string. 10-year anniversary. That'd be weird.
Hey, don't say that to Gene Simmons. He'll get him Kiss logos.
Like, oh shit! Right on the ball sack.
Yeah.
Probably already got them.
Probably. Yeah, and she bought them for me too.
So
with a beer mat.
Just managed to finally put a video out today. Last night, actually.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
And I watched it.
Oh, I've recorded a couple of videos this afternoon. One of them for that silencer.
Oh yeah, how do you like it?
Nice.
Oh, it's fucking awesome. That is a game changer.
I was actually just talking to Glenn. That's why I'm late, and we were talking about the silencer too. And he's like, "Dude, don't know how you can really improve upon that. It's pretty much."
Yeah, that is the only drum gate you'll ever need.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, everyone's like, Oxford. It's like, Oxford's old. You know, and this is it's really good. It's really good. So yeah, the Driftwood video is done.
Cool.
That song took forever. I don't know if are you in my Patreon?
No, not
if you are, the multi tracks are there if you want to mix a song.
Oh, cool.
Posted them last night. It's about 55 tracks.
That's not bad. I think. How many tracks is that?
That's 55.
Yeah, on the Motörhead one that I did through Pro Academy, I think that's about 40 odd tracks.
Yeah, this is with the drums exported, quad track reamps.
Yeah.
246 lead tracks. 10, 14, I think, vocal tracks, and then the rest are orchestral stuff.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, it was fun. It was good. It's my wife's song. So finally that's done.
Nice one.
Finally got it mixed out and taken care of. Finally sounds good.
Cool. Yeah, I've got 3 songs. They're written. I just need to actually get around to recording them properly now. They're just in demo format at the minute.
And now, yeah, it's I don't know when the next video is gonna be because I got a bunch of shit coming up. Plus, I gotta move, so it's trying to get all these projects done before I move.
Cool. What have you got a move date yet?
The studio. Well, I'm gonna be. Actually, I was just talking to Wojtek yesterday, and we're gonna plan maybe the middle of next month to get my current studio packed up. Packed up and then sent over there, and then we are going to clean up. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I couldn't find the mute button fast enough. Oh well.
You should take
Arsenal.
What the fuck was I saying? Oh, it's down here. You got to click this. This is stupid. It's like three click, whatever. Anyway, yeah. So we're gonna like repaint and remodel the room a little bit, clean it up, and then obviously I help with that. And so it's actually going to be a bunch of back and forth for me. It looks like, which will kind of suck, but
Cool.
But yeah, man. Then I'll be at her studio.
Cool.
It'll be
Ah,
nice,
should be
right?
good, that man.
Should be
When's,
good, man. Let's see what
What's the
happens.
official start date for that?
So what kind of videos do you want to see in her studio?
When's the start date for Hertz?
Basically like from November.
Nice.
From November. I mean, I'll still. It's an interesting thing, right? Because I'll still be Chernobyl Studios.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you're going to keep the Chernobyl.
Yeah,
name.
I mean, I kind of explained to them. I'm kind of working on this brand for like a decade. Would love to keep it.
Mhm.
But I mean, obviously, whatever if they want. I mean, it'd be great to learn, get better, you know. And I always like it's just I'm just finally getting up to be in a position where they think I know enough where I could be an asset. They are obviously significantly better than me, so it's going to be a great learning experience.
Totally. Well,
Yeah, man.
I said to plenty of people doing this sort of mixing production every day. You can learn something every day, no matter how long you've been doing it.
Yeah, I'm really interested. I mean, I have lots of gaps in my not like real drums. I mean, I need to learn how to record real drums, and ironically, I'm a drummer, so there might be some times where maybe the studio is free for a couple of days where I could take one of my songs and try recording it or something like this. You know.
Yeah.
Also, the cool thing that Wojtek said was like they obviously have so much work; they're always turning bands away. Like, we can't do it. We can't do it. We can't do it.
Yeah.
But he's like, but you need the experience, so they're happy to come in and record for free. You know, if you need to record the drums on a Saturday, they'll fucking come in and you'll be able to record them. And I'm like, good point. You know, because I was like, oh, maybe I'll hire a drummer or something. Just a second there, December. My wife is messaging me. Heineken. Did I get Heineken, guys? Is Heineken okay?
Yeah.
It's
There you
not
go.
bad.
You'll have whatever you like.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's just
It's
there's
not the
Polish
best, but
beers,
it's not
which
bad.
Polish beers are I've kind of had enough. So up here we have the Valve State, the venerable Valve State. The what is this? The 8100. So this is the original. Not there's like a reissue, which I think
I've got a reissue. I've got the 100. Yeah.
This one is the DHL, which is basically a JCM 2000. This one is a JCM 900. And I actually have one more right here, which is the amp that Wayne Static used from Static X.
Holy shit.
Not the actual fucking amp. It's the same model. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Calm down.
okay.
It's the MG100, and it's a wonderful doubling amp to put in under something else. Solid state, you know. And then below here, I've got a Randall RH150. So, let's see here. Oh my god, I got a picture. Hold on. Let's see. Carlsberg. Nope. Always get a headache after Carlsberg.
I'm with that. I'm with that.
There's really nothing happening here. Nah. I don't want to work too hard drinking my beer tonight.
Oh, Owen, don't give up.
I've got Legend Bass. Hold on a second.
No, keep playing.
Yeah, you'll get
I
there.
mean, the truth is, Lemmy couldn't play bass or shit either. So
no, you're never going to play like Lemmy. Like,
listen, Lemmy's a legend because of his attitude and how he was on stage. Like no one's gonna write home about his bass technique. It was fine, by the way. I'm just trolling for laughs. But I mean, my wife told me I when I joke, my face is too serious, so I need to be more emotive on the face.
It's all,
Yeah, but why is
it's
it
all
not a
putting the
great?
time in, Hawkwind.
What'd you say there?
What do you say, G?
Oh, I
Yeah,
was saying to
yeah.
Hawkwind, he needs to put the time in. Just
Yeah.
keep putting the time in and
Oh yeah.
just
No.
play until you can't play no more. Keep going.
Man, look at me. I
And
can't even
play
guitar.
what sounds good to you.
Yep.
Play what sounds good to you.
Exactly.
Because
Oh.
Just honestly, just keep playing. The more and more you play, the easier it will get. I mean, I've been playing for about 33 years, 34 years on bass. And there's still stuff that I just will not touch, but it doesn't put me off playing. Just keep playing.
Well, I mean, look at my hand, right? I got a left-handed guitar over here, so that I could play chords because I can't play chords. So all the music, I don't know if you guys noticed, it's real single note style stuff. I almost never do chords.
Yeah.
oh dear, we're in trouble now. Bill's here.
It's just good or bad.
Hey, Bill.
Just don't mention nurses.
Nurses, giant nurses.
Oh, any type of nurses. Bill's got a bit of a fetish for nurses.
Nurses.
Yeah,
So
Yes,
Fishnet
yes.
nurses, Silent Hill nurses,
Yeah.
Jack nurses. Okay. So we're not going to talk about any kind of nurse. Got it.
No.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that'll be the end of Bill. We'll not see Bill for at least another hour.
Sorry, I got lost in the 30 tabs that were open. I just couldn't find you. I get confused. So, I got to click with the other hand on the mouse. I forget that the buttons are reversed.
Oh, God. That's got a suggestion. Random spinny wheel pickup.
So someone needs to do graphics. Someone needs to do the OBS overlay.
Absolutely.
Set up the key commands. And then you got to find songs that you can play that won't get you fucking banned right away.
Exactly.
It's a big old conundrum.
Yep.
I shouldn't say this, but bollocks to it. I'm going to say it anyway. We did get somebody's stream taken down one time.
You did?
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, it was taking. The guy was a bit of an alcoholic, shall we say? He probably still is. He was doing song requests on a Friday night stream. There was like 3 people watching, so we got him to play Angel of Death, and within 30 seconds of him starting Angel of Death, the stream got cut off.
So he never even get as far as the Tom Araya scream then?
No.
That's brilliant.
What a dick. Well, you are named the Evil Wizard. So.
Exactly.
Evil Wizard. It's like, I keep thinking like, I need to have a nickname because Scott Elliott sounds lame. It's like super lame. So,
Yeah,
but people call me Chernobyl. I'm like, I don't know about that one.
Skelly.
Skelly.
Scott Elliott, Skelly.
Selliot.
Selliot, yeah. Well, that sounds a bit too close to sell out though, dude.
Yeah. I was
people
thinking
would start saying that,
Four horns.
I must have missed something there. Sorry, Shade.
Let me open up your actual stream because I obviously don't see any of your comments here. Let's see here. Subscriptions.
Well, if you're on the StreamYard page, there's a.
I'm gonna pop up the chat.
Yeah, you see chat if you click on comments.
Yep. Oh, okay. Wow, this is just fantastic.
Wow.
I don't stream hardly ever, so.
Yeah, you've not streamed for a while, have you? I used to enjoy coming into the streams, when you did the sort of mixed critiques.
Oh yeah. Those are fun, dude, but they're just such a you gotta find the song, find the person, get a prize, get everyone to come in on time, and it's just so not frustrating. It was a lot of fun actually, but it's time consuming, is what I mean to say.
Yeah. Yeah, because you've got to go through all the mixes as well.
Yeah, and then the it's just all the other commitments, because I don't want, hey, cool, you're the winner, congrats. It's like, I would like a prize to be or something
Yeah.
to have. So, let's see.
No, I get it. It's definitely a big commitment to put that type of stream together.
I've been thinking, because the like the Patreon stuff, sorry I keep talking about this, but there's a lot of amazing videos on there because there are a lot of actual real client stuff that I've been doing.
Oh, yeah.
And obviously the multi-tracks, and it might be where, if I give out some multi-tracks, someone wants to mix it, maybe I'll do a video of listening to what they've done and then going, try this, try that, see what you do here.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
all right,
Bill,
so how you doing, buddy?
Bill says he's not feeling too good. So does Bill need a nurse?
He probably needs a few.
Always.
Is our Bill?
He needs a nurse. Alrighty
Bill
then.
always needs a nurse. In the good sense.
Right on.
It's a 3-day metal fest.
Is Drax is writing it like we should know what Drax Power Station? What is it?
Yeah, it's a power station over in the UK.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah,
Thank God for that, because Drax was a Bond villain.
A what?
Drax
Jesus
was a Bond
Christ!
villain as well.
Anyway, we're all old enough to have played GoldenEye 007 on Nintendo 64, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You
So
mean
what?
the best game ever created?
So what was the rule when playing with your friends, multiplayer? What was the rule? I'm just curious if we all have the same rule.
I don't know if we ever had any rules because we were all usually too wasted to care.
I was going to say I was usually too stoned.
The rule was you could if you picked odd job, you couldn't use the golden gun.
Oh yeah.
That was the rule.
Golden gun was usually banned, I have to say.
Yeah. Can't fucking no odd job and no. Well, I mean golden gun, but no odd job with the golden gun. That was some bullshit. Yeah. For people who don't know, the auto aim wouldn't catch odd job. He would just fucking zing right by, and you're like, all right, and then you're dead. So many a controller have been thrown.
Oh
yeah.
Random task.
Random task. Fuck.
Who throws
What about
a shoe? Honestly,
who throws a shoe? Yeah.
I think one of my favourite games back in the day were the original Carmageddon.
Oh my god, that's
Nick's been playing a lot of that
right?
recently.
Yeah. No, I think the original one were 90s, I think.
it was 90s.
97, I think it was.
Yeah.
PlayStation 1.
Because
Yeah.
Nick's been playing it recently. He's been playing the PC port.
Okay.
And
So,
it's just nuts.
Carmageddon. What about Twisted Metal?
Twisted Metal, yes.
Mhm.
Love that game.
Holy fuck. That was 1996,
Wipeout.
1997 right here.
Wipeout, there's a good game.
That jet ski game, remember that? Jet Moto?
Oh,
Yeah.
what was the other one? There was another one on jet skis.
That was the N64.
So it was.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, many a controller have been thrown.
Yeah. 1080.
Why can't I do a fucking barrel roll? All I want to do is a fucking barrel roll. And your friend's like, fucking barrel roll.
Fuck you.
Wave Runner.
Oh,
Yeah.
Road Rash.
Road Rash, dude. Sega Genesis.
Yeah.
Wipeout.
Yeah.
Ridge Racer.
Ridge
Racer,
Racer.
I used to be able to donut around the whole first track. You know, it just constantly spinning.
Good
Used
times,
to be able to do
man.
that around the whole
Absolutely.
bloody track.
Time of a well-spent youth, mate. That's what that
Oh
is.
yeah,
Off the streets, it's a lot better than what kids are doing now.
that's
Oh, yeah.
exactly what my mother said.
Jesus
I
Christ.
missed another classic, Duke Nukem.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
And the original Doom.
The original Doom, yeah.
Okay, sorry. Apparently, I'm quite quiet. Let me just get right in close for that.
He's
6
just
a.m.
a
voice.
soft-spoken man before he comes in for the reach around. That's all.
Yeah.
Relax.
With
Is
a
that
Barry
any better
White
for you,
voice.
Eric? Just sit and listen to this voice as you're drinking your morning coffee.
Oh, boy.
Now, while he's
Good
drinking,
morning, everyone. You have tuned in to
Belgian.
69.9 FM, where we don't give a fuck.
This is as high as it goes, actually. I have a booster here, but I thought I wasn't going to need it, but apparently I am going to need it.
Rawr, yeah.
all a learning curve.
Yeah, fucking, let's see. You know, the other game we used to play all the time on PlayStation, because here's another concept kids today can't fathom. We would go to fucking Blockbuster or whatever your store equivalent and rent a PlayStation for the weekend. In a fucking blue carton it comes in, right? You get the fucking thing, and then we would rent ESPN X Games, which was in Sim City, and that's what we would do all weekend.
What's the other one?
Yeah, I used to play SimCity on the PC years ago.
Yeah. There's what else? So Metal Gear Solid. This is true story. So it was Christmas break, and for us, we had about like 8 or 9 days of no school. So Christmas and New Year's and whatever.
Yeah.
And I wanted to rent Metal Gear Solid. And every time I've gone in there, it's not there, right? You run in there, you see the cover, you're like, God damn it. Because just the cover's there and the game's gone, right?
Yeah.
I get in there, the covers, I grab that motherfucker, I go right to the desk, and I go, I wish I was lying. I said, I have $50. How long can I rent this game for? The lady there's like, yeah, you can have it for like 3 weeks. I'm like, there you go. So, should have just bought the game. Should have just asked my dad to go buy the fucking game. But I mean, like,
yeah, it'd have been cheaper.
yeah, stupid, whatever.
Oh, we've all been there. We've all been stupid teenagers.
But it was good, man. Metal Gear Solid, PlayStation 1, good times. There we go. We got a booster coming in.
That's what she said.
Find the hole, G. Yeah.
Right on this time.
Come on, turn it, twist it. It's like a USB thing. You're wrong 50% of the time. All right, here we go. Let's have all our fucking ears blown off. I'm going to turn the volume down, actually. Don't hear shit.
Nope.
God damn it. Watch. He just, it turns out he's just trolling us like he's at a.
Yeah, you see, we're so professional on this show.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Always, mate. Always.
It's all Beer's fault. She wants the volume louder.
Nope.
What else?
They all just want to hear this Barry White voice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hello, ladies. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby.
G's always got a lot of pussy on his bed.
He does. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit. There you go. Thank you.
Scott's got his own beer wench.
У тебя самая красивая. Спасибо. Самая красивая борода. Спасибо. Let's see what they have. Love you. Snake Eater remake. There's a wait. Were they are remaking Metal Gear Solid 3?
No,
I hear G playing with something now.
Hey, whoa! It's not that type of show. Leave
Time
that
and a
for-
place, mate. Time and a place. That's for pay-per-view.
Booster is a no-go. It doesn't
Yeah.
do shit. So
It's
you
an
have to just
unbooster.
put up with this.
Yeah,
And
did
you
you
have
put
to
it
just
the right way
try
around? Because
talking
it
a
seemed
bit
to drop
louder.
the volume, mate.
Yeah.
The in December, yeah, she's Ukrainian actually. So, but you know, a lot of Ukrainians speak Russian. So, and I learned Russian when I was living in Russia. So, oh man, skunky beer. Okay, so Darth Vapor. So the trailer's on. Is it going to be a console and a PC port?
Come on, Darth. You can't keep us in suspenders like that.
He's now scrolling through Google trying to find out.
Yeah, hold on. Fuck, ask any questions.
Yeah, but don't forget he's got that Welsh internet. It runs off sheep.
It's a bit woolly, mate.
The wheel's spinning pretty slowly now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's just the person doing it.
PS5.
PS5. Yeah, I don't fucking have that. I got a PS4, but I don't play it. What my wife and I were playing games together. We do these. I'll literally just call it like a choose your own adventure game.
Yeah.
Like these. What in the hell is the name of the damn game? They're like scary games, but it's character driven, and you have choices, and you try not to die. Basically, we have fun doing that.
Cool. Yeah, unfortunately, if I play any games, it's got to be when Lisa's not in the house or she's still in bed because she gets motion sickness.
Oh, fair enough.
Any game, even when G and Jenny and a couple of other friends are playing games on Twitch, she can't even watch Twitch on telly. She's just got to watch on the phone.
Now he's loud. Now I hear him literally breathing in my ear.
Jesus Christ, that was loud.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
But you done there, G?
What if it... Yeah, hold on. Hear that? Everyone, oh my god, G in the chat.
Us old men in technology.
Yeah. I mean, I play Quake. That's pretty much the game. If I have any time, I still play Quake. So
Apologies.
This Starfield came out and all this shit. I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah.
New mic, new interface.
Starfield? New mic, new interface. Sorry, yeah. So getting used to my English interpretations. You got Troll over here. Sounds like he's from like Northern Sheffield or something. You got fucking Evil Wizard over here, or I don't know where you're from. G, all you're in the same country, but sound like you're not in the same country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like G and Wizard sound most alike. Troll is like, I'm over here.
Most northern.
Yeah, we're northern.
Yep.
Matt's an adopted northerner.
Yeah, very adopted.
Yeah.
Well, I'm originally from London. Originally.
Mhm.
Is that good or bad?
Well, it depends how you look at it.
I mean, listen, I don't know the internal politics of the country, so
The north-south, it's this north-south divide which was the government started. It's a load of bollocks, to be honest.
Yeah. No such thing.
So north is better then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Makes no odds.
I know how to play this game.
The beer wench just said it.
Yeah.
It's like the Scottish hate the English hate the Scottish thing, isn't it?
It's a lot of bollocks.
I really truly
It's a
want to
joke
visit.
nowadays.
Yeah.
It's not true. It's just a joke.
I mean, the Scottish hating the English,
Yeah.
or the North and South. Oh, yeah.
Unless they're playing against each other at football, in which case, it is true then.
Yeah.
You know.
Right. So I mean, I really want to visit, right? But I was talking to Adam Steele about this. I'm like, no, but if I visit, I want to visit England. I'm not really particularly interested about London in the big cities. I want to go fucking up north, where I can't understand them. Like if they talk to me, I want to go like that fucking scene in Hot Fuzz.
You can share it if you promise to come on birthday live stream in a couple of weeks.
I can what?
Nice. Nice, you've got them.
Yeah,
I
can share the link if you promise to come on the live stream.
What am I supposed to do?
We're trying to get Eric to come on a live stream, and he keeps saying his English is bad, but then he talks absolute bullshit. His English is perfect.
Who?
In December official.
His name's Eric.
Yeah.
Eric. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like either come on the show or you send nudes. These are the two options that you got.
Absolutely.
But like, I want to go visit.
I keep poking him, saying, "You're coming on the show. You're coming on the show." We've been those annoying bastards.
That's what you got to do.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So you guys seen the movie Hot Fuzz, right? It's like a long time ago. Hot Fuzz. It's the same dude that did Shaun of the Dead. There was a scene in Hot Fuzz where they're in the country and the guy's talking to him. He's like, he's like, what the fuck did he say? And he's like, he said this. That's the England that I want. I want to go there and go, what the fuck did he just tell me?
Yeah, that's it. If you go anywhere outside London, that's what you'll be like.
Yeah.
Great. That's what I mean.
The West Country. Go to the West Country and that's what you'll get as well.
Or over my way,
Yep.
Unless you talk about fish and chips without mushy peas being wrong, then you get called a northern whore by a southern cunt. That was like a tongue twister.
Yep.
That was a bit, yeah.
Without mushy, so I know what fish and chips are. Are mushy peas literally mushy peas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pea soup.
Pretty much. It's like a thick. Yeah. It's like a really, really thick and claggy.
Yeah.
Pea soup.
I like peas, so that sounds nice.
Oh, it is. If you get good mushy peas, it's like. Mwah.
All right, that seems normal. Fish and chips, whatever.
Not a big fan.
Well, no, wait a minute. Well, no, hold on now. So the fish and chips. What's the real, honest way that you get fish and chips? Proper.
Crispy in the outside, fluffy in the inside.
Fried in beef. It's got to be fried in beef dripping.
Yeah, not some seed oil nonsense. Okay.
Yeah, not none of this fucking veg oil shit.
Yep. And then, so, like, literally, you get the fish with chips, or it's just that's the name.
Yep.
Yeah. Right. Fish, chips, and then
in a newspaper. Okay, I was going to ask about that.
You used to be able to get it in newspaper, but then all the you can't do it in newspaper anymore. You've got to have it in normal paper or a cardboard box. Bollocks, come out.
That was when we were kids, mate. That was. Yeah. It's a long time ago.
Fucking really? Okay. What's wrong with newspaper? Fuck.
It always tasted better in newspaper.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, for some reason it really did.
Yeah. We lash into salt and vinegar.
Fucking look at Bear Ones with the jokes here. Scott, you take garden peas, say mean things to it, make it cry, it becomes mushy. Just jokes. Look at this.
Yep.
Jokes.
EU ruined newspaper chips.
Probably because regulations, yeah. Something.
Yeah.
So what they did was they took the newspaper away from the fish and chips and put it into the fucking paper straw because that works.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck that.
We're
No.
back to governments again, aren't we? And making
Yeah,
sense.
it's just that four guys sitting here scratching their balls. What else we got to talk about?
We're good at that, especially scratching his balls.
Yeah, I remember when they were right here. Now I got to reach down a bit further. It's getting ridiculous.
Yeah. We have to do without scratching.
Pretty soon I'm gonna be sitting on my junk here pretty quick. It's ridiculous. Yeah. But I'm very curious because I know you guys have a lot of different styles of food there. I can't think of the name of it, but it's one that's like wrapped. There's meat and it's wrapped in like a fucking
Pasty.
Yeah, something like that, but it's also hot. Fuck, I can't think of the name of it. But it's just like you guys have some absolute dishes where I don't know how you walk
Sausage rolls, pasties.
after you eat them. So,
haggis.
let's think in English, like a full English. What the fuck? Why do you got to have that much food right when you wake up in the beginning? I don't even eat breakfast, dude. I wake up and the last thing I want to do is eat.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't like a full English, but yeah, I don't eat straight away when I get up.
Yeah.
So it's the black pudding, right? It's tomatoes, toast, sausage, eggs, beans.
Yep, hash browns.
Hash browns.
Although
I'm on board with everything except the black pudding and the tomatoes. I'm not a fan.
Oh, black pudding's the best bit.
Well, I would try it in England, obviously, to be fair, but tomatoes are no go. It's just not happening.
Go Scottish for your black pudding. Go Scottish.
Go with proper haggis.
Yep. Go with Scottish black pudding. Trust me.
What else am I missing?
It's a little more spicier.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good with that. I like spicy.
More peppery.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the proper haggis is nice.
Look at Bill. Look at Bill doing the Lord's work. Well done, Bill. Jesus.
God bless you and all who's sailing you.
Bill, that means two things. Come on.
Hey now, relax. Sausage is sausage. I don't know what you're...
Let's go to the bed cottage.
It's true, Jenny.
Oh yeah, so no, I'm missing something. There's baked beans.
Yep.
Toast.
Mushrooms. Did we say mushrooms?
No, I didn't say mushrooms.
Mushrooms as well.
Yeah. And sometimes
although I don't.
Eats fried bread instead of toast.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, fried bread's gorgeous.
The Scottish version is pretty much the same, except it's Scottish black pudding. And you also get potato bread. We call it potato bread over here in Northern Ireland, but it's potato scones in Scotland. It's basically flattened potato bread, fried.
Potato pancake.
Yep.
Okay.
Beautiful. Bacon.
Troll's not having it. He's shaking his head.
Oh.
I'm trying to read the...
So awesome. Yeah.
Oh, nice one.
Potato scones, brown sauce, tatty scones. See, Jenny knows. Tatty scones. Oh,
hey, cool.
That's a good one, Taylor. That's a good one.
Black pepper. Wait a minute, hot sauce on the top. Okay, yeah. I'd say I'm really liking this conversation because I haven't heard fuck all about vegetables, so I'm warming up to you. Warming up.
Don't swear on this channel. Don't talk about vegetables here. You know.
My bad. How dare I?
We know a few vegetables.
Oh, I need to go back to the motherland. Jenny's just she's singing my song here.
Virtual nipple rub over here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Get in my belly.
He's pretending you know what he's up to.
You know what's funny? Like when I left the States, you can pretty much get your whatever you're jonesing for everywhere out. Like I'm from Wisconsin, so it's a lot of German cuisine. So all the schnitzel and all that shit, like that's fine. The only thing that I miss from the States, Taco Bell. Taco Bell. And it's not because it's great. Taco Bell is terrible. I just want to get 10 soft shell tacos with a giant packet of fucking hot sauce and just be like, and that's it. It's not good food. I'm not saying it's good.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you need to have a visit to the UK, because we do actually have Taco Bell in the UK.
Yeah.
Taco Bell, yeah. That's the only place in fucking Europe, because Germany, no Taco Bell. Poland, no Taco Bell. It was funny, because I'm in Germany, and Henning's wife, Leslie, her father is retired military, so you can get access to the military bases where a Taco Bell is. And so I'm like, and she's like, okay. So one time we all get access onto the base. We're fucking going into Chow Hall. And so, oh my God, there it is. Closed.
Oh, man.
Typical.
I'm like, God damn it. So it's right there. I can smell it. And I'm like, not getting any. So, oh well. Yeah,
at least
I'm just
Scottish haggis is better. Most definitely.
All right, see, here we go now with the North is better than the South.
Oh, no, when it comes to haggis, Scottish, most definitely.
I can't comment because I've never had haggis.
It sounds, just don't think about it. It's like eating sausage. Just don't think about what's inside it.
Okay.
Because sausage generally isn't the best parts of the meat.
No.
So, but just don't think about that. But it's the taste. It's just, oh man, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Taylor's right. I don't know where Taylor's from, but I mean...
he's from the UK.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, dude, the fucking... You gotta... Like, all those... I'm not a fan of it, like ribs and briskets and all this shit, where they do all the 20-hour smoking and things like this. Like, that's a whole culture. You can't... If you like black and white pudding, you can...
It's true.
Yep. Wait, now hold on. So I'm American. When you say pudding, I think of the sweet American version of pudding. No. So what is this?
What's haggis?
No, pudding.
Pudding. Basically just a mash of stuff. Black pudding is, well, we all know what it is. It's blood sausage. But the pudding part, I think, comes from how it's actually like baked. I think it was baked.
I think so. Yeah.
I don't know.
Squeeze it till it dries out, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't think about that either. I would just eat it.
Yeah.
With a fat. No, it's okay.
Oh.
We need to get Colin Scott on here. Him and G would just be like licking each other.
Oh, yeah.
I think you said that before, actually, Lee.
Yeah.
Colin Scott is unabashedly Scott. Like, he's like, fuck you, I'm so Scottish, I'll rub my Scottish dick in your face.
He's so Scottish, it fucking hurts.
Yeah, he loves it. Good dude,
he's a good dude, Colin. I like Colin.
We hung out last year at 40 Gear Street. He's funny. Funny as hell.
Yeah, I might message him one time to see if he'll come on.
I don't know what he's doing. I might be able to assist you on that one, but again, no promises.
Yeah, no, cool. I
don't know. I don't think I've ever seen him do a live stream ever. So
no, I think he's done a couple of. I think he's done live streams on his Patreon.
Oh, all right.
But I don't think he's done any on YouTube.
Apple turnover, maybe proud to be. So is apple turnover like an apple pie?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Then I turned out it's French and spat it out. Disgusting. Yeah, this is quintessential English comment right here. Okay. Well, an apple turnover is literally it's a baked in the oven, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's in like usually flaky pastry.
I was just about to say it's a pastry, yeah.
Okay. What do you mean ban? I didn't ban. Did we ban? I'm not American. Listen, I haven't been in America for like 15 years, so I'm with you guys in this one. I basically don't know anything.
Yeah, apparently you can't import haggis or black pudding into the States.
Why?
They're trying to keep the Scots out. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, I understand that, but I mean, but why why ban our
Don't want any
food?
black wages there.
That makes no sense.
Oh God, no.
I mean, I understand the need to limit our travel, but
Sure, yeah.
Well, that's why they're trying to get everybody into EVs. Just limit everybody's travel.
Exactly. Now you guys are driving around too much. Boop, turn the power grid off. Fuck.
but no, I mean, I don't see why not allow haggis and black
I
pudding then?
understand it if it's like fruit, things like fruit and stuff.
Coordinated.
Because I know the States is banned, but it's blackcurrants.
Oh, fuck's
Really?
sake, because it.
It's something
Like
to do
Lisa's.
with indigenous plants, and it's
I mean, okay, there could be fine, fair enough, because there's a big deal with that, with all the shipping, all
Yeah.
the mussels and stuff,
Yeah,
basically screwing. I mean, this all makes sense. Yeah, because I hadn't had blackcurrant until I was in Europe.
Yeah.
In Russia.
I mean, I
actually.
can understand why you do it for certain reasons. I do, but
I like Lisa's comment though, because it's not chlorinated.
Yeah, it's not chlorinated. Yeah.
That's why it's not allowed.
Listen, I gotta be honest. So, like, when I first moved to Russia, for example, so this was 2010, and we're going to Russia, and I'm eating a lot of homemade food.
I
Literally,
never said I ate to the Scots.
no,
Go on, sorry, Scott.
no worries. Fuck, getting the old burps already. All right.
Ah, right, okay. Got you, Jen.
Bacteria on the plant. Fair enough. So I was eating a lot of home cooking for the first time, really, in my life, right?
Yeah.
And I learned that a lot of the American processed food is just outrageously spiced. Like, if it's salty, it is fucking salty. Yeah, if it's sweet, it is sickeningly sweet.
yeah.
And so for about 3 or 4 months, I couldn't taste anything. I was like, tastes like nothing to me.
Yeah.
And now at this point, though, I regularly eat food, don't add salt, pepper, nothing. Like, oh, this tastes great. This is fantastic. This is whatever. And so, like, my grandma, because it's my birthday, she's like, what do you want? I said, I want some fucking Kraft macaroni and cheese.
Oh.
So I know I'm going to get that. I'm going to be like, holy shit, this stuff is salty. But,
Yep.
or like really cheesy, like artificial
Kraft
cheese.
dinner, man. Oh, love it.
Yeah, so no, it's true. Like they augment things like process wise for real. Like if it's salty, it's just stupid salty. Don't know why.
Yep.
White cheese with the shells. Yeah, I get the cheddar. 5 cheese mac and cheese for the wizard. Oh yeah, nice. Very
Ooh.
good.
Yeah, that was nice. That when because Jenny's other half, he's from
Massachusetts.
from the Boston area.
Oh, so you guys definitely fucking. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Like, you want some tea with that? Huh?
He's bit five cheese.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this guy, Taylor. I think I love this. By the way, I have no dog in this fight. It's hilarious to me. The Americans may have a fair argument with Joe's against British food. I don't know what you're really talking about because I can't say I've tried a lot of British food. But let me tell you, their chocolate is trash. It'll never live up to the Star Bar or a Boost. What is a fucking Star Bar?
Oh, it's like a thin layer of chocolate with caramel underneath, and then it has like chewy peanut butter, but it's like extremely salty peanut butter. It's almost savoury,
All right.
and then
Sounds
it's
good.
got like peanuts all the way through it as well.
Yeah, this sounds nice.
It's
So if you like that, then how come you don't like Reese's peanut butter cup?
Good point. Yeah,
I love them.
Yeah,
I do.
I absolutely adore them.
I judge people. They're like, "Oh, fuck that! I like that." We can't be friends. You're obviously an alien. Who the fuck are you?
Yep, Reese's peanut butter cups. Jesus, manna from heaven.
He spent Nick agrees. He spent 40 pounds in home bargains on chocolate and brought it back to the States.
Yep.
Yeah. Nick's
Double deckers.
Oh, double deckers are fab.
Ooh.
Dude, licorice. I love licorice. Black licorice. That's not popular at all in the States. That's not a thing.
But it's got to be sweet licorice though, because
Well,
I've had the stuff from the Netherlands, and it's just unsweetened. It's just unflavored.
Pure licorice.
Yeah, it's like you eat it and a supernova happens in your mouth. Everything just wants to collapse inward.
Yeah, and if it works this way through, it has other effects, mate.
It's like eating actual real chocolate that's like, this tastes like shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see, the peanut butter is the only good thing in Reese's Pieces. Well, I think we need to find a moderator here. This is over. That's it. Lee, time to trade it in, buddy.
I really like the Reese's chocolate.
Dude, I fucking love Reese's Pieces. It was. Let's see, could smash a bag of Reese's Pieces in fairness. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dime bars. Oh.
I've not had any of them for years.
Now you're talking. And that is a mid-tier chocolate. Dime bars up there. Dime bars up there. I'm sorry, but for me, dime bars up there is high tier.
I love this shit. This is funny.
Armadillo. Crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside. Armadillo.
Armadillo. See, but you remember the commercial, though.
Yep. Oh, man.
Probably can't have a commercial like that anymore. Peter would be like, that's fucking racist. I watched a... what the fuck was it? It's just some old commercials on YouTube. I don't know. Whatever. Old commercials on YouTube from like the 40s and 50s in America.
Oh.
Every single one would be racist, sexist, hateful.
Yep.
And I was sitting here like, I'm cackling, laughing, watching commercials. Like, this shit is amazing.
Yep.
Well, there used to be an advert for a chocolate bar back in the 90s, and it was called Yorkie. And the tagline for this chocolate bar
That's right.
it's not for girls.
Yorkie. It's not for girls.
Yeah, but no one cared.
And then there was the real McCoy's crisps.
Yeah.
What was it? Proper man crisps or something like that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Crisp chips, right? Like Taylor chips.
Yeah.
Then the snowflakes got involved, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't say that. You might upset someone. No, fuck off.
Hold on a second. This guy's going to say Kinder Bueno is top tier. I can't listen to you anymore, Taylor.
I find them a bit too sickeningly sweet.
We were on board, buddy, but now you lost me.
I don't know. Yeah.
Bill, you're going to have... Yeah, there's an unending amount of those. Good luck finding the end of that rabbit hole. Call it also some cartoons. Very racist. Yeah, very racist, but again, Who cares?
Yeah.
Funny.
Exactly. Like, listen, I have a bilateral cleft lip and palate. I still have a lisp. And if I keep drinking, it's going to get worse. All I ask is if you do a hair lip joke, make sure it's good. That's all I ask.
Yeah.
It better be fucking one I haven't heard before. That's all. I don't care. You know. I also have T-Rex arms. I'll be the first one to go, "Rah, can't reach my beer." I don't care. Fuck's sake.
Oh man.
Too many people these days get offended, upset, whatever you want to call it, about absolutely fuck all.
There's
Well, we
nothing
were
else
talking-
to do.
We were
Exactly.
talking about this before. There's people that get offended on behalf of other people as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like
I'm offended.
I think those people are
person has a brain.
Those people are over socialized. I think.
Hmm.
What's the word? The term over educated, over socialized. I think I don't remember what the term is, but I just can't. Like, how much? Wow, really? All right, buddy, dude, I'll be over here because I don't care.
As long as there's no ill intent behind it, who cares?
And even so, well, that guy's a douche. Let's not talk to that guy.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple. Stay away from Milka or any other German chocolate.
Oh Jesus, Bill. Bill's taking you on here, Scott.
Dude, I have milk in the fridge right now. I don't know what you're bitching about. Any Alsatian with hair lip? That's what I like. This is fantastic.
Nice one, Bill. Nice one.
Truck Bill to start.
Fucking Taylor is on a sick of every. Hold on, I think I got to read this in Taylor's voice. Sick of every chocolate brick stuffed with Oreos because Dairy Milk was bought by America. God, I'm angry. I think that's how that has to be read.
Yeah, that's not quite Taylor's voice. He talks a little bit more posh, a bit more your typical Queen's English.
All right, Troll, take it away, buddy.
So he's a bit stuck up, is he? That's what you
Yeah.
say. Right.
Chocolate. Nice.
Oh,
That's a good
Hazelnut.
question.
Bub snuck in hazelnut. Gotta agree with Bub. Hazelnut is good.
Yeah.
Although I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
get on the fucking what is that fucking shit
Topic.
everyone loves to eat here. What is that crap? It's a spread.
Oh, Nutella.
Yeah, fuck that. That's just weird. Every
Yeah,
time I
that's a
see
bit-
that, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I washed my hands after that shit.
It's not that as well. See the warmer it gets, it just starts dripping. And like obviously in the middle of summer, if you're trying to eat something like that, you don't realise, but until after you've finished and you look down, you've got big brown streaks going down your front of down the front
What
of your
happened?
t-shirt.
Oh yeah, nothing. Just fucking ran out of toilet paper, so fuck it. You know,
Yeah, yep.
biggie. Yep, definitely. Yep.
Struggle is real.
Yeah, it's good.
so what you're saying is Nutella turns you into G.G. Allen then?
Yeah,
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
yep.
Lee, are you working on any new songs? Do you usually use amp sims or do you use the real thing when you record?
Yes, I'm working on some new songs. As I said earlier, I've got 3 in demo that I need to record. For the most part, I usually use amp sims. I have used real amps when recording, and when I do, I use a DI box for any, so it makes it easy for editing. Or if I don't like the tone from the amp, then I can use amp sims or me head rush or something like that. But if you record guitars, always record a DI. Always.
Troll, you have to read this comment from Beer Wench. It'll just sound better the way it comes out of your voice.
Oh, I totally agree with her though.
Oh, I'm going to sit forward so I can see it there.
No, shit.
Oh. Thankfully, my glasses. Fuck's sake.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
see, I told you
No preparation.
we're not professionals here.
No.
Oh, good.
Full
It's
professionals.
worth the wait. It's worth it.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't worth the wait. I want to talk about the skinny Brian Max cancelling fat bottom bells because he fears it offends plus size women. Back off, skinny boy. I haven't decided what I should be offended by.
Look at that.
Yeah.
You know,
I totally
Good.
agree.
Yeah.
who would have thought someone like Brian May, communist, would say something so stupid?
Yes, Eric,
Disappointing.
I have a head rush. I keep meaning to do a video on it.
I don't see him. I don't see him banning. What is it? Don't Stop Me Now,
Yeah, right, of course.
which is such a happy tune. But then you realize, then you find out what it's actually about, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but if you analyse every single song ever released, there's going to be bad shit in every song
Exactly. So what's the point?
Yeah.
because it's down to opinion
Just
as
let
well.
it go.
It's down to your opinion, isn't it?
Yeah.
For those that are wondering what I'm talking about, Don't Stop Me Now is actually talking about Freddie when he went to the Philippines and he basically had it off with as many,
Younger
men
individuals.
of the night as he could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
I mean, like you said, the world's a shitty place. There's going to be shit that people find offended in every fucking song.
Exactly.
I like Taylor. Can't cancel bottom girls. The amount of times I've spent pushing a trolley around a supermarket just to look at fat bottom is unreal. Yeah, it's like, yeah, okay, I don't think I need to buy anything anymore. Oh, you know what? I think I might need to check out that lettuce again.
No, the thing is, he wrote the song.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
Right,
Come
wrong.
on.
Don't analyze a blues song. Yep.
No.
Blues as a genre, gone. Get rid of it.
What is it? There's a... Oh, I'm trying to remember who was it that recorded it originally. Was it the original version of Dust My Broom? I think it was. There's a line in it. If it's not Dust My Broom, it's another one of the big iconic blues songs. And there's a line in it. Tell me, baby, where did you sleep last night? Come on, tell me now, baby, where did you sleep last night? Because you're something, and your thing don't smell so nice.
Nice. There we go.
That never get banned.
That's some real detective work right there, let me tell you.
Yeah. The Nose of Columbo.
Something smells fishy. Listen, I'm just saying something doesn't seem right. I don't know what you guys are laughing about. No, it's good. It's always better to have a good sense of humor, which, I mean, to a level, I think the English were pretty interesting. I mean, I don't know. You guys have a way of mocking things that goes over most people's heads. I think it's cultural, though. I think you have to be English to understand a lot of the inside jokes of like Monty Python. Like, I like when any American that goes, "Oh, I love Monty Python," I go, "Really? Really? Do you?"
How can you not like Monty Python?
But then I go, which one do you like? Oh, I love Holy Grail. Well, of course you do, because that's the slapstick comedy one where there's no super integrated. Like, go watch Life of Brian and tell me how awesome Monty Python are. I still don't know what the fuck that movie's about.
It's genius, is what it is.
See?
It's basically just...
I believe you, but I don't fucking
all
get
it is,
English,
it's basically...
He's not the Messiah.
What if Jesus was just a normal dude and he was just blown out of all proportions?
The trouble is the humor.
That's all it was.
The
'Cause
humour
if
that was written into it is English, isn't it? It's
Oh,
sort
yeah,
of
yeah,
after
absolutely.
the
But I
humour,
mean, the whole politics thing that runs through it, like the Judean People's Front and the People's Front of Judea, that's just a dig at modern politics, absolutely. But
and
I mean,
the trans joke that's in there
Yeah.
as well.
it's basically
I
just
want to be
saying
known as a girl now.
all the Life of Brian was saying was Jesus was just a dude. He just had some good ideas. Because if you look the whole way through the movie, there's actually clever wee things like you get a lot of other preachers,
Yeah.
with different viewpoints that are in the background somewhere. There's actually one scene when Brian's trying to escape from the People's Front of Judea meeting, the very first secret meeting that he attends, and there's a Babylonian street preacher there, and
Okay.
so it's basically just saying everybody has their own point of views, and that was all it was. Jesus just had a point of view,
I
So,
do think
but he was a normal dude.
And then he got abducted by aliens.
Oh no, that was Brian.
That's
Who's
the
not the
one
Messiah?
where just
Yeah,
that's
he's
the
a
one
funny
where
one.
all the women just run around in G-strings in the street, isn't it?
Yeah,
end of the film, yeah.
That's all
Yeah.
I remember.
that's all most people that saw it as a kid remember, to be fair.
Because I was like, yeah, I don't remember. Oh, what is? Oh, There's also a scene. Is it the same movie where they're teaching kids how to have sex?
That's right. Yeah.
That's the same one.
The
All right.
meaning of life.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to admit this. I went to private school when I was before I went to like secondary school. I was at
I
private school.
thought you went to an approved school.
A private, not approved. That came later. Prison,
Oh, nice
prison
one,
came
Lisa.
later, mate. And private school is a bit like that. Not the sex education part, believe me, but private school is like that. So again, it's that English sense of humour. And
Okay. Because I just thought that was fucking. I'm like, what the fuck? I just ended up laughing because it got to the point where like they're taking this so serious that I can't believe no one's like, like the lady's just sitting there like, yep, start pumping, and the dude's like, what? And I'm just like, this is what?
Oh, that's brilliant, man.
English sense of humour is quite dark, though, to the rest of the world, isn't it?
Well, I mean, the killer rabbit one is a gut wrenching laugh every single. Jesus Christ! Every fucking
The Beast
time.
of Caer Banner.
Yeah.
It's just a rabbit. That thing's a killer. I love you.
Yeah. But I mean, that's also great comedic timing where, it's a profanity, but it's the first time it's used in the movie, I think, and the only time.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Yep.
After it comes through the throat. And also the animation or however they did that where the rabbit just fucking...
I know. Oh, that's brilliant, man.
Yeah,
It just adds to the ridiculousness, though. And
yeah, it's. And I think it was, what is it, $50,000 they spent on making it.
yeah.
And I can't remember what it is they've made back on it, but it's a ridiculous amount.
Oh, they've made
millions.
way more than that by now. Since then.
They've been able to buy a couple pair of shoes, probably.
Mm-hmm.
But they made a fortune off me because I've got like the hardback books.
It was Life of Brian as well. That was
scene. There's another scene from Monty Python that makes me laugh. I think I don't know which movie it's from, but it's the reverse fantasy where it's a tower of virgins and the guy's like, yeah, sorry, no.
Yep, that was Holy Grail. Yeah. That was Castle Anthrax.
Like, I watched that in high school. I'm like, why is that funny? Now I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
Castle Anthrax.
I'd be like
that was
delirious. It's like, Jesus Christ. And then she's like, shit, when he leaves. I mean,
wicked zoot.
Holy hand bench, you pull and count to 3, not to 2, and the number 4 is right now.
Shouldst thou skip to number 3?
Oh man, it's I think a lot of that stuff though, as teenagers, you're just not going to get a lot of that shit. You have no life experience. I think a lot of that also is important. So that's why I said we're laughing at the slapstick comedy. Wow, it's just a flesh wound. Yeah, Right. It's like, oh, yeah.
Biggest dickus. He had a wife, you know.
Oh,
Incontinentia.
Incontinent, yeah.
Incontinentia buttocks.
oh.
Because
Vegetative
children.
rush.
We're children. I don't care. 50 years old. Penis jokes.
Apparently not. Then he's just fallen asleep.
Yep. He is dead. He has ceased to be. He is no more.
There's one sketch in that sums up religion for me as well. It's when they're beating themselves with the Bible over the head.
Oh,
That just sums up religion.
Domine. Dona eis requiem.
Oh,
That to me
the book.
comes from
Yeah,
religion.
yeah.
The
That just
proper
it
Bible
sums it up
bashers.
to me.
Yep.
And of
Oh,
course,
man.
the Church of England got a right hump about it, didn't they? The Catholic Church and everything.
Yep.
You're
They tried to
taking
get
the
that
piss out of
band. They
it.
tried to get the Life of Brian band.
Oh,
Because
there's,
the-
I mean,
There's actually a.
famous UK chat show, and they have
I
this
was going to
big,
say that
big debate about
with the Archbishop.
Archbishop and
Yep.
they got John Cleese and Michael Palin. Like, you could see Michael Palin just
It
getting
was-
angrier and angrier. Like,
What I
Something
loved about
Malcolm.
that was that those two kept themselves. They didn't lose it.
no, they
But
didn't.
they
No,
just
the
kept
one,
poking. They kept poking.
the one that did kind of lose it was yeah, because the one that everybody was expecting was going to lose it was John Cleese,
Yeah,
who was the one surprisingly. If you,
Used
I've heard
intelligence.
interviews with him, and they all were really surprised that he kept his cool the whole time, and the one that didn't keep his cool was Michael Palin,
Yeah.
So,
who was usually the really reserved one, you know.
are we talking about basically like they were on like a talk show?
They were on a talk
Debating
show because it was
Oh,
getting
okay.
there was a drive to actually get the film banned worldwide.
So
And
back in so it's like a Jerry Springer UK version.
yep, but
Yeah.
here it was the one of the. He was either an archbishop or he was just quite a high
Yeah, he
up
was.
bishop. He was the archbishop.
Yeah.
Malcolm something his name was, but
Mugridge.
that's the one, Mugbridge. Nice one, Matt. But
Release Rudolph.
so they were. Where is Reginald? They were on this talk show, and the host basically allowed this archbishop to tear into the movie, and he'd never actually seen it. He was only going on the hearsay of everybody else saying that it was anti-Christian when it really wasn't.
It was Friday night, Saturday morning,
That's
Life
it.
of Brian, and it's on YouTube.
Yep, the whole interview.
I've got 55 minutes of it.
Fuck that, man. I got better things. Jesus.
But there's a really good documentary actually
What year
about the
was
whole
that?
Life of Brian thing, and it's not documentary. It's like a biopic of
When they
the
got
whole
to
Life
the
of Brian thing.
Yeah.
When
The
they got
guys
to the
who-
States, oh my God.
They had to go down. The one place that surprised them was it actually became quite popular in the Bible Belt.
It was,
It was everywhere else above.
I think it was Las Vegas
Mm.
or Los Angeles. I can't remember now which, but it was one of them. It had all of like your typical Bible Belt preachers out there, fire, damnation, and brimstone at them. It was that in itself was comical.
I
They
know.
made themselves look so stupid.
as they usually do.
It's happened with our end of like films over the years.
Yep.
That was that 80s? Like O'Brien was in the 80s?
70s,
Late
Oh,
70s.
Late,
Oh, wow,
late
okay.
70s.
79.
Holy
Wow.
crap. Because they did something was Holy Grail the 80s? Or because I know they have a talk show.
Holy Grail and Life around 70s. Meaning of Life were 80s.
Right.
Meaning of Life, that's the other one I keep thinking of. Yeah. Also confusing as shit to me.
Did you know that George Harrison was one of the executive producers
Yep.
on Life of
Yeah.
Brian? He actually appears briefly, very briefly, just down the bottom right of screen at one point.
He actually put his house up for mortgage, didn't he?
That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Case closed. Mystery solved. Uncancelable.
Absolutely.
Yep. Can't go against the Beatles.
Beach Boys.
Sorry, Jenny. I know you hate them.
Jenny loves the Beatles. Everybody send Jenny Beatles songs.
You evil
Holy
bastard.
Grail was 76. Life of Brian was 79. Meaning of Life was 83. Fuck that.
Holy
They
Grail was
pumped-
76.
Yeah, they pumped out a lot of shit.
Jeez.
Well, didn't one of them die shortly after 83?
Graham Chapman.
Yeah,
Graham Chapman, yeah.
Yeah, he's a bad alcohol problem, didn't
Yeah. A lot of
Right.
mental issues as well.
If I'm
But
not
I'll be
mistaken,
trying
it turned out he had HIV as well, anyway.
he? No, not at the minute, Bill. Not at the minute, but you never know.
All right, Goblin. How you doing, bud?
Live life dangerously, Bill.
Superlux HD 610s only cost you about £30.
The real answer is no. I mean, if you're taking it serious and you actually want to mix, the answer is no.
More or less.
You might get away with some Audio Technica ATH 50Xs. But the low end is a little bit exaggerated on those. Otherwise, you're going to try and get some open ear monitors, like, Jesus Christ, open ear headphones like what I have here. I mean, some, dude, monitors, once again, it's a completely different question.
All right, Brian. How you doing, bud?
What's up, Brian? Now, are you in a room where you can set up your room in order to properly use monitors? That's a different
Yeah,
question.
exactly. I'm only in a small room, but I've only got small monitors.
So, I mean, is there right? I mean, like, if you say, "Oh, I want mixing headphones for under $200," there aren't any. If you want to actually try to venture down and mix and really start to mix legitimately or take it serious, you should spend at least $400 on and that's with a decent pair of headphones, open ear headphones.
Yeah. I've got a set of headphones, but I only really use them to check the low end.
Mm-hmm.
These are semi-open backs.
I mean, you might be able to even check, like, I don't know where you live, Goblin, so maybe you can check your local classifieds or your Facebook Marketplace. Look for, like,
He's just starting out, he's saying.
yeah, I know. So I'm trying to Cali LP6s for mixing are good starter monitors that are actually really good. But once again, your room, you need to be able to set up your room where you'll be able to hear them. So the headphones the headphones would be the least expensive option, because if you can get a good pair of open back headphones, it'll be a couple $100, but then you won't have the monitors plus the room treatment plus all the other extra stuff. Excuse me. Just saying. I use Austrian Audio Hi-X 65s, in case you're curious.
I see Adam got Odysseys.
So I've been in contact with Audis actually, and they want to get me the LCD-Xs. I gotta buy them though, so we're waiting on that.
Yeah.
That's fucking.
I know Cola's
By the way, Brian,
raved about them, and
Yeah, I want to get them for real. So.
Yeah. It's just the price. $1.5 grand.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah,
What's
that's
up,
not
Brian?
really an Don't be shy, Brian. You're not usually.
What up, headphones? Yeah. Yeah. See, no. I'm sorry. This is your stream.
I've never used any of the virtual mix room stuff. I don't know about you, Scott.
God damn it. Right under the bus. Right under the bus. Go forward. Let's go reverse over this fucking dead body a few times.
Damn right.
I mean, the technology is cool. Me personally, what happens if you're going to start mixing on a machine or a station and that software does not exist? It would be better just to really learn your gear.
Yeah, learn your gear, learn your room.
So it's cool. Like I actually haven't tried it. I've thought about it. Like Sonar works. I'm like, maybe I should get a copy and test it out. But then it is no lie. I have put 3,000-4,000 hours of listening time on these headphones, mixing, just listening to music. So I know exactly how they sound.
Yeah, that's right. Whether you get any headphones, monitors, listen to music that you like for a long time before you start doing any mixing on any of them. Get used to your equipment.
And that's not to say, oh, like a crutch. It's not like that at all. I mean, maybe it would help me actually. Maybe it would be good for me to do that. But I just haven't pulled the trigger and wait, I'm going to buy the software and then. But again, then once again, what if I'm on the road and I want to listen to music in the car and now I put it on, I'm like, fuck, everything sounds weird to me. Because I've gotten used to listening to music through a software that may or may not be correctly adjusting the EQ, So, because it's just not like, oh, there's a 2 dB dip here. Let's just add 2 dB here. That 2 dB doesn't exist. What are you adding?
Yeah.
How does this become flat? What is? What is this? Oh, it's a Polish version. Oh, read the text. What we do?
Well, the verdict on the caramel biscuit beer, it's nice.
Nice. Wait. What's it? Говори привет. Go hello.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
How you doing?
Yeah, fine.
Picking your nose right away. Yep. That's
Yeah. Good girl.
excellent. Oh, you're looking at the camera right here. See? You have stickers on your face. Oh.
Yeah, you got to make sure the makeup's all on properly.
No, over here, right there. See? Up a little higher. Yay! All right. Yeah.
О, давно уже.
Давно уже? Okay.
Она смотрит борода.
She's looking at your beard.
Yep.
Yeah. I have a beard too.
Yeah, but she's used to that.
All right.
Она ведет себя как бэйби сейчас.
Очень мило, да?
Нет, типа.
Come on, you can talk. Come on, say some words.
Yes.
Do black metal.
Black metal.
No.
Black metal.
What about the?
Brilliant.
Remember, you
Не, а более...
can sing it. Remember, you sing black metal.
Ты можешь, давай. Oh.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, ka na.
No. Yeah, there we go.
Let's
The
go.
guitar. Okay, so say goodbye to everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All righty then.
She's adorable, man.
Yeah.
All her mom. All her mom. I just gave the ingredients. Oh,
Yeah.
what's up?
You just left a deposit.
Yeah, just kind of drove on by. Just stopped in for a couple minutes.
A couple of minutes. Oh, you stood.
Yeah, let me tell you. Living the wild life, drinking on a Wednesday. Brian, let me tell you, buddy.
You should know about. Whenever there's a stream, we're drinking, dude. We're always drinking.
This is the great thing of working for yourself / freelancing. Every day is fucking Friday.
Exactly. Like me, I'm in the middle of my 4 days off. I'm not back at work till Friday night.
Nice.
That kind of sucks, but yeah.
Yeah, but when I finish on Tuesday morning, then I've not got any more shifts then for 14 days. I'm away on holiday from a week of Monday.
So, what do you actually do?
I'm a network engineer.
Oh, yeah, you told me that. Fuck.
Yeah.
Can you just imagine you with the beard trying to plug in LAN cable? God damn it! Fucking Jesus Christ!
All right.
How many times are you gonna lose your password, Sam? This is stupid, right?
Reboot your fucking router.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn it on. Turn it off.
The old IT crowd thing.
Yep.
Have you tried switching it off and putting it back on?
Yeah. You're like, oh yeah, there's Jim. Yeah, looking at phone again. Good old Jimmy. Jimmy. Thank you for the comment, by the way, on the little one.
I don't think I'll like it, but you can try.
No, spit it all over his desk.
That tastes fuck all like caramel biscuit.
But it's nice.
It's not the worst beer I've ever tasted. I'll give you that, but it tastes fuck all like caramel biscuit.
It's wrong, is what it is. Caramel biscuit in a beer.
It's all wrong. You want to scoff at me having Heineken? Yeah, it's a little skunky, but not drinking a cookie. Fuck's sake. If he was in customer service, but his Tourette's got really bad. Yeah.
Fuck off.
Sure, yeah. Can you help me? No, I can't. How about you go fuck yourself? Yeah, sure. Just a second. Network engineer.
That's what let's put sometimes in updates. Go fuck yourself.
Okay, let's be serious now. Network engineer, that's the politically correct term. What do you actually do? What do you actually engineer? And see, silence. See, he's got to
I do as little as possible. Yeah. Now I work for a managed service provider. Basically, we look after customers' internet. We provide their internet and look after their internet and their routers.
Do you have to go on site, or are you just phone only?
We're phone only, but we do outsource engineers to go to sites.
So you get bibbly boobly to go check the router.
Yeah,
and then they can't communicate because bibbly boobly doesn't speak English. So I pretty much got this. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Cool. I don't understand. The router is plugged in, sir. Madam. Racist.
It's true, though. It is so
Heineken
true.
is skunky, yeah. Brian should do that every time you. Is the internet work? Does the internet work? So yeah, network engineer. Oh boy, I don't envy you, man.
Yeah.
I pay for this amount of speed. Sir, it doesn't work like that. I can't guarantee you have exactly this.
It's
I pay.
Years
My
ago,
condolences.
in the early 2000s, and
Oh my
Jesus,
God,
it was
you're still
awful,
alive.
man.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So what was it? So, Grandpa, tell us about the War of 2003.
what was it like before the world turned into colour when it was all black and white?
They actually, man, they were just making money hand over fist, that company. They really were. And it was because if you didn't take out the insurance policy with them after the 12 months, your TV box was guaranteed to break down.
Wow.
And then every time you had to get an engineer out, it was costing. Now, this is back in the early 2000s, right?
Yeah.
Every time an engineer came out, you would have to pay £63 to get an engineer to come out, just to come out to the house. If he had to come back the next day to do any work, that was a further £63. If you didn't have the insurance policy.
Kind of sounds like some fucking scam right there.
It was basically extortion.
Yeah.
Did they get clamped down on eventually?
As far as I know, they had to change all that, but they still have their
it was
contracts.
Wild West back then,
Yeah, it really was. It really was, because the old cable companies were all starting to die off just before.
Yeah.
Because
like
of
the
Sky
actual
TV.
cable companies with the dish that would move.
Yep.
Yeah. Fucking A. Yeah, $10 fucking month for a fucking satellite signal. Well, you're dumb. There's clouds. Get fucked. Anyway.
Didn't help the company as well that they had to they outsourced a lot of their installs to like shady installers. So I heard horror stories, like people's belongings going missing, engineers running over pets on the way into the house because they were driving too fast. Basically ran over the family dog. There was another one. Guy didn't bother to check that his path was clear for the drill. He was up on the ladder. It was what we would call the first floor. So he is up on the ladder, putting the drill through to the skirting board, and the dog just, was curious and yeah.
Yeah. So
lots of stuff like that.
Before I moved to this firm, I did a similar sort of job, but for a bank, and then they outsourced all the engineering, all the hardware kit out to a different firm that was supposed to be Cisco qualified, and all these engineers allegedly worked for Cisco. None of them actually worked for Cisco, and they didn't have a fucking clue about Cisco gear.
Yeah. That was like these companies, these installers. They were basically just hiring anybody.
Yeah.
Giving them a brief amount of training enough to get them by, which was probably, can you use a drill? Yeah. Cool. You're qualified.
Right, you're on. Yep.
Have you got your drill? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know how to screw a bolt into a wall? Mm-hmm. You're hired.
Yeah. But you've got to think, who owned Sky at the time?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the
I don't get this.
Murdoch.
One very dodgy man.
Okay, fair enough.
Murdoch.
I mean, in the States, it was fucking AOL. Man, oh my God, we're old. Jesus. Fucking hell.
Yep.
Sitting on ITQ. Hey, where are you from? I'm in Germany. Wow. Germany. How do you know English?
Oh, dude, I totally got that.
I'm trying to pump my website out, trying to start working for myself.
It was I used to play a lot of online gaming when online gaming was started to become a thing.
Yeah.
The days of Forza racing. So me and my mate would do like paint jobs for the cars in Forza.
Yeah.
But we'd also do the racing. So we're jump into a lobby, and there's this American kid there. Don't know where he was from,
Of course, he's American.
but he was a proper jock. He was a jock. He actually was a wrestler, and he was. You could tell he was just dumb. Because he said, me and my mate are talking back and forth between ourselves, and he heard us talking, and he's like, "Jesus, man, what accent is that anyway?" I said, "It's a Scottish accent." And he's like, "Scottish? Isn't that in England?" I'm like, no.
Oh, out of pity, Scott.
No. Yeah. He said, "So where is it then?" I said, "Scotland." And he says, "Do they even have internet there?"
Yeah, they have running water as well.
Yeah, can you believe it? Yeah.
Just think about that. He asked us where we were. He asked us where we were.
Even. Can you imagine? I'm gonna blow your mind. They have the fucking in Scotland. Let me tell you.
But just let's think about that question, right? He'd already asked us where we were. I responded Scotland, and then he says, "Do they even have internet there?" Clearly, I'm using it.
I'm talking
And then
to
it
you.
says, and then after us responding, "Yeah, of course they do," talking to you on it right now, he said, "Do they even have Xbox there?"
Oh shit! Listen, he's younger than I am because.
My faith in humanity dwindled.
No. Your faith in humanity didn't dwindle. Your faith in Americans dwindled. Let's be honest.
Oh no, it was humanity.
Listen, there are YouTube channels dedicated to showing how retarded Americans are. Hey, name. What continent is Africa? Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh, it's stupid.
But the thing is, this guy actually became a good friend because he was an asshole, but he was funny.
Idiot. Yeah.
Yeah. He was just.
Yeah. Why do you put
So
up with
dumb.
Patrick anyway? Because Patrick's a fucking idiot, but he's a good guy. If you need something, Patrick will come and do it. Yeah. Are you the president of Africa? Yep. Playing fucking Xbox. Just sitting here. Canada, nothing but igloos and we ride caribou. So, Brian, funny story. So, I lived in Siberia for 3 years. In
Ooh.
Russia. Right?
Ouch.
Now, every time I would. This is when I still made the mistake of like keeping in contact with old high school friends. Because I'd only been out of high school for like 5 or 6 years. And I'm like, "Hey, where you live?" Like, "I am in Siberia." Like, "Oh my god, so I guess there are bears everywhere." No, you fucking idiot. There aren't, actually. No, you're right. We just fucking ride bears to work. That's it. There are no cars here. We just got bear parking lots. And instead of feeding them, we just give them fucking vodka so they don't freeze to death during the winter. Yeah, fuck off. So it's so Siberia is kind of like the desert. It's hot as shit in the summertime.
Right.
For real. Like it's continental climate. It's outrageously hot. Like 35 degrees.
Wow.
It's awful. But in the wintertime, minus 42, no problem.
That's crazy, man.
So, but it was a great time in my life. I really enjoyed it. It was amazing. People think of so Canada. Jim
Playing
Carrey does an
Canada.
old school joke. Jim Carrey does. It's like in the 92 before he got super famous. He does a joke about Canada. He's like, "Oh yeah," so I'm paraphrasing his joke. I just remember it because I laughed my ass off. He's like, "Yeah, people were just surprised when I moved to LA and they asked me where I'm from, and I go Canada. They're like, oh, must have been cold." And he's like, "Yes, every winter we would build our igloo," and he just goes off on it. So yeah, it's fucking. Listen, I apologize. It's not my fault. Government gets what the government wants. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, same here, Block. Same here.
First thing I think is Monty Python's Lumberjack song.
Oh, going back to the pirate sketch.
Canada's got some fucking awesome movies, though. Like fucking
Yeah.
Strange Brew. There's an old one. Like,
Mhm.
it's just like, if you want to learn how to speak Canadian, just watch Strange Brew.
Is that the Rick Moranis one?
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Saw
Wow.
it years ago and I can't remember one bit of it. Can't remember it.
I'm sure it's aged poorly, but I mean, you know, it's the 80s. It's funny.
How much we would
I-
film if it's aged poorly?
Oh boy. Well, but people talk different everywhere. Yeah, I mean, so Brian, obviously, it really depends. You know, when I had just left from Wisconsin, I talk like this, you know, because from Wisconsin, you know, kind of have this kind of accent, you know what I mean? And kind of, we actually really kind of do talk like this, which people are like, you're from Canada. I'm like, no, I'm from Wisconsin. Where's that? Lake Superior, Canada. No. So it comes out sometimes, but I've kind of lost the Wisconsin accent after 15 years of not living.
Well, like when I went to Florida, this is early 90s, and I got asked if I were Australian.
Yeah. So here's the interesting thing about that. I'll tell you why. Yeah, see, you're like, are you fucking stupid? That's what your reaction is. Most Americans can't discern the difference between Aussie and English.
English, yeah.
There are obvious different. Like, I am just starting to get to the point where I can reliably go Australian because the way they say certain words, you're like Australian.
Yeah.
But you know, most Americans, and it's just we're not getting that exposure as much at all.
I did not know that.
Like, dude, America's fucking separated by 2 giant oceans.
250 dialects.
Oh my
You
God.
think how many dialects we've got over in the UK?
Suppose they've all got their own.
Just even in this area of Yorkshire, you've got Leeds, Sheffield, Barnsley.
Listen, listen, I'm sorry, but you want to go to Florida and get mad about someone asking you for Australia? Just remember, you looked at an invention and you went, you know what? This is going to be called Worcestershire sauce. So I don't want to hear nothing but you being offended that someone actually thought you were Australian.
Oh, that offended me.
Did I even say it correct? I don't think I wish it's not correct the way I said it, right?
No.
You just call it Worcester sauce.
Yeah, but it's Worcestershire. Right? Worcestershire.
Worcester. It's
fucking ridiculous.
Wuster. That's how it's spelled. In my head. Yeah. That's the Scottish pronunciation. Worcester sauce.
You see, but Glaswegians have different dialects depending how pissed they are. Because the dialect does change in Glasgow. More pissed to get.
Jesus.
Exactly right. You go to different parts of Yorkshire and we all sound different, even with a 20-mile radius.
Yeah, if you go out into into the middle of nowhere, it turns into like rednecks.
Yeah.
So what does English redneck sound like? Like on fucking Hot Fuzz?
Hot Fuzz, yeah. Yarp.
Yep.
Yarp.
You get some very strange people out there.
So you would look at this person going, what the fuck did he just say? Like every other normal person would. Right.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
I need a translator.
You
Some of
should
the-
do.
some-
You should do.
I used to do it. I used to do customer service quite a bit over the years, and the Welsh accents. Some of the Welsh accents were really hard to understand.
Fuck yeah.
Takes a while for you to get the hang of them, especially the fucking spellings. It's all double L's and Y's and D's.
It's like Craig Darth.
Mhm.
His accent can get really, like, real heavy Welsh accent. It can at times.
I don't really have a problem now, but it was just trying to get used to it.
I
Used
think
to
the
it.
more you
I'm like Brian. I love hearing different accents.
the
Yeah.
more you talk to somebody, the more you pick up on it, and you
I mean,
sort of,
the West Country accent is a fucking
Oh, I
difficult
love
accent.
Yeah,
to
it's
understand.
thick.
fucking hilarious.
And then you go to the other side of England, the Geordie accent. That fuck. That
That's
is
comical.
yeah.
Angry Geordie. They go squeaky.
They go
So,
higher pitch as the centres goes along.
it was a guy I used to play online with from Newcastle, and he said people from Newcastle are just like folk from Glasgow, except that Geordies are like Glaswegians with a concussion. That's how he described himself.
Yeah, I'd agree with
I
that.
like that.
If there's anyone from the States watching, the difference between English and Aussie. So English will be like, fucking hell. They'll really do the fucking hell.
Yeah.
The Aussies will be like, fucking hell, mate.
Fucking hell, mate.
Fucking hell. So that's one of the biggest, like, if you gotta listen to how they say
Yeah.
fuck, basically. And even the
Strife.
English will do it really different. They'll be like, oh, get fucked, fuck, fucked. There's even the English will get crazy, but the Aussie is straight, God, fucking hell, mate. Just the way they do the fucking, that particular syllable.
Yeah,
That's a dead giveaway, Aussie, right there.
Aussies are awesome. I love the Aussies.
Well, going to Bill's point there were a guy I used to work with. He's a Scouser, and you could tell how much he'd had to drink because his voice would get squeakier and squeakier and squeakier.
Oh. But then look how many different dialects there are in just in Liverpool.
Yeah.
It varies across the city.
So, I mean, you listen to Jenny. Her accent isn't that strong.
No,
For me,
it's not.
anyway.
Yeah, I'm very, man, fuck's sake. I mean, you have to really, honestly, we would just have to get a tour of England. And really,
do it.
I mean, there are a lot of memes and stuff right now. Like, I mean, England's got its problems and stuff, and London being what it is. But I mean, still, I think if you went way up north, you could just get in the sticks and really like, oh fuck, I'm in England. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
See, I wouldn't
even I wouldn't go to London.
Even though London's my home city where I was born, I wouldn't even suggest going to London.
I think
For the
even the Monty
simple
Python
reason-
guy himself said it's like not even London
It's
anymore.
it's just it's the same as any other big city in the world.
Yeah,
You're not going to see the true country for what it
Yeah.
is.
yeah. Like I'm geographically in England, cool, but Indian, German, American, Japanese, Korean, lots of Africans. Holy shit. Muslims. Oh, Muslim there. Cool. Oh, Big Bang. Awesome. What? Dodged the car. Whoops. Terrorist attack. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway, now let's go up north. No.
I had
No. I
There's a
just
lot
want to
more-
go
there's a lot
where.
more to this country than London.
Absolutely.
Well, the Wall, right? I mean, like, I would want to go to the Wall where all the most famous shit happened. Like, it's still there.
Hadrian's Wall.
Hadrian's Wall,
Yeah, Hadrian's Wall,
Yeah.
which is fucking.
Should
Dude.
rebuild that, keep the Scots out.
You can go further north as well and do the Antonine Wall, built by Antoninus. That's it. That runs through. That runs through my hometown, Clydebank.
Yeah.
Runs through there and goes into Glasgow, and
You see, Clyde Bank on its own, there's a lot of history around Clyde Bank.
Oh God, aye.
The shipyards and all
My
of
home,
that.
yeah, that's my hometown. But the Queen Mary was built there. The Hood was built there. QE2. What else was built there? Like a lot of the major warships during the Second World War were built there.
They were built there or over in Belfast.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't even gone into dialects in Ireland yet.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah. So Ireland.
The Vanguard. That was the other one. The Vanguard.
Vanguard, yeah.
Vanguard, yeah.
Yeah, fucking Irish. Yeah, I can understand Scottish more than Irish.
It depends where you are in Ireland.
Mm-hmm.
For real, I watched someone speak Irish and I go, I know you're speaking English, but
Cork is really hard to understand.
Yeah.
County Mayo, Cork.
Yep.
Yeah.
Any of the 6 counties, it gets weird.
Yeah.
And the further south
you go into Mumford nowhere.
the further south you go, the worse it gets.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too bad because I'm half Irish and my partner is Irish, so
that explains a lot.
So I can talk shit about Ireland because I'm basically Irish. Say, well, fuck you. No, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, you say what you like about the Irish.
Yeah, no, I'm just.
They don't give a fuck anyway.
Yeah. I mean, that's
based on Guinness.
Yeah, they are actually really laid back.
The Irish have a good sense of humour.
Oh, wicked, but brilliant.
Not Irish. That's funny what Bill just said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought it was legitimately a different language already. Like this, the Irish language, right?
They do have their own Gaelic.
Gaelic, yeah.
There's very few places in Ireland speak it still.
Yeah, well, it gets taught in schools again now.
That's cool.
Up here in Northern Ireland, they teach it in some of the schools as well.
Well, along
part of the curriculum.
He's from Limerick. He'll speak Gaelic sometimes.
Mm.
Yeah,
just to confuse you.
In Scotland, they were talking about bringing back Gaelic as language.
I think
right from primary school.
Absolutely. I mean,
because it is really dying out. That language is really dying. Yeah, they're very, very similar. Gaelic and Gaelic.
We're talking about caramel biscuits.
They share a lot of the same words.
If you want to talk about a weird flavour for beer, Yorkshire pudding beer.
Motherfucker!
What?
This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
What's it got? Has it got gravy with onions in it as well now?
Oh,
you never know.
Don't know, but we're waiting for him to try it until I'm cooking a stew.
Okay, fair enough.
Beef and ale.
Beef and ale.
Oh man!
If it's shit.
Later on, he's going to have the kebab one.
Oh yeah. The pepperoni pizza.
You're bad.
And then it's gonna be like, God, check it out! I got a fucking pepperoni pizza beer, dude.
Chili sauce flavored fucking beer.
Oh, fuck off.
No.
What's just the worst one you can fucking get? It's like a black pudding beer. Yeah, fuck it. The full English porter.
No.
The full English porter.
It's just starting to sound like one of those charity smoothie beers.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Dude, I'm not.
And before anybody starts, no, we're not doing that.
Mm-hmm.
That sounded like you want to do it, mate. I mean,
yeah, he didn't say no right away.
Got 2 words and the second one's off.
Yeah. Get jack off, get off. Come,
Whack off.
Whack off.
No, that was last time.
Yeah. That's funny. That's good. Yeah, it's that's all that stuff is. I mean, 100%. You know. I mean, when I was in Germany, Henning lives in a really, really small village, and I'm like, wow, this is Germany, and you got to see like the really small village, and you could, it was really neat. It was really interesting, and like most of that went away once we got to the city because it's like, I mean, sometimes I don't know if I should speak German or Arabic. It was ridiculous. I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? So
That's
didn't know how to feel about that one, but whatever.
that's like certain towns in the UK.
Yep.
Like, don't know, like you can't speak English. It's like you don't know if you should.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, certain streets, especially in towns around
That's
where he
Yorkshire
is.
even.
I mean, there's some particularly bad ones, so I won't go into why, but there's some bad ones.
Well, hopefully we could all come back down into reality and call a spade, so we can deal with the problem instead of pretending that we're all.
It'd be nice to get back to that sort of time.
Yeah, it would.
Because
I mean, it's like jokes, isn't it? You can't do like corner shop packy jokes. I mean, that's a typical English thing, but jokes like that because he's racist.
Yeah,
they're not racist. It's a joke.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it would ease a lot of tension. Actually, I think if you were just able to let it rip. Honestly, I mean, like Mendel Beigelei, he's mixed race or whatever. We were hanging out at 42 Gear Street last year, and it was every other word out of each other. Yeah. Fuck you, white boy. Yeah, hey, why don't you smile? It's getting dark out. I can't see you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking shit. Just for the entire time, slapping our asses off.
Yeah.
Just saying the dumbest shit to each other.
Who gives a fuck about what colour you are, what colour he is? It's simple as that, isn't it?
Like us three. Well, even in the private chats, we're always taking a piss out of each other.
Oh yeah,
well, that's the point. I mean, that's part of and that's how you filter out douchebags from your friend group. Oh, you can't take a joke. Get the fuck out of here. You're fucking seriously, fuck off. I don't want to hang around, fucking pussy. Seriously. Yeah, I mean, it's not because it's your turn. Take the joke. Next.
Yep.
Yeah.
But look, everybody hates the French.
Yeah, but they still haven't won a war against England, do they? Yeah, fuck you.
Nah, see, I was remember the old commercials. I was actually I remember what happened. Now I was watching the very first because Bob Barker died, right? And so he was trending, and I just happened to watch the very first episode of The Price is Right.
Yeah.
And it's like everyone's just sitting there. It's not an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was a non-issue. So I was just like, what happened? Oh, I know what happened. People got over socialized and over educated with nothing else to do.
Exactly.
So I refuse to speak French with Frenchies here in NL. Is that Netherlands, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I presume so.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Frenchies. Yeah, I have yet to meet. No. There's one French guy I know he's pretty cool, but that's after dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of experiences. I can understand why the English had such a problem with them. So, but you guys kept marrying each other's daughters to each other. I mean, you fucking can't solve the issue if you keep creating the problem. I mean, what the fuck?
That's why we have such a fucked up royal family.
Yep. True story.
I went to Montreal. As what I understand, French Canadian still is basically like clean actual French.
Yeah, I think it is.
I'm sure there are blocked. I mean, I met the ones that travel who are absolute fucking cunt rags. Oh yeah, my bad. No, for real. I mean, there's nothing funnier than a pissed off French trying to get mad at you in English. It's like, dude, whatever.
I
The
have to
truest
agree.
statement Brian's ever made, that is.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Depends on the region. There are a lot of cool friends. Yeah, yeah, it's all good.
It's like everywhere. It's like everywhere. The further in the inner city you go, that's where the assholes can converge. The inner city. The further out of the city you get, the cooler people get.
Yeah.
They just put their butt
That's
cheeks.
why if you come to the UK, never go to London because that's where all the fucking
Yeah.
assholes are.
Exactly.
It is.
Go
I
out into
agree.
the sticks.
Hold on, you calling
That's
me an
southern.
arsehole?
Yes.
So
I
that's
agree.
what you consider southern England. Like it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what's more south than London, or is that not a thing?
You
Hampshire.
get down into like Kent.
Kent, Brighton.
Hampshire.
Well,
Are they they're cool again because they went beyond the butthole?
some of them are, yeah. Some of it's not
Here we
too
go.
bad.
Typical lefty greenies.
I know you guys got some islands like south of England, north of France that kind of hang around.
Mhm.
Are they English or are they French? Or are they
They're
autonomous?
They're independent. Jersey and Guernsey.
Jersey and Guernsey are French speaking, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know because
They're both, but generally they're French.
What you
But
call
they're independent though.
Guernsey? Guernsey?
Guer.
Yep. Guernsey.
Yep.
See, I didn't even. This is like a fucking true story. I didn't even know this place existed.
Yeah.
Until a guy hired me for mixed tutor. This is where he's from.
Ah.
He's
And then
from
you've
here.
got.
And
You've
not
got
forgetting the other little tiny shithole, the Isle of Wight.
I was just about to say, and Isle of Man. Isle of Man's independent.
You don't forget the Isle of Man.
They're a sovereign state as well.
Yeah.
That's where I'd move to if I had
Not
the money.
sovereign dependency.
Yeah.
So
would-
what does that mean? What does that mean, actually?
They're totally independent of the UK. Nothing to do with us.
They got their
And
own.
yet
laws.
they're slap bang in the middle of
Yeah, they've got their own
Ireland and
laws, they've got their own currency.
yeah,
Uh-huh. Okay.
their own
think it-
taxes.
I
But we
Yeah.
don't talk about them.
But to move there, because I checked up on this, you've got to have a certain amount of money before they let you move there.
Yep.
That's
I
why
thought about
the MotoGP riders from the
It's
UK.
perfect. It'd be perfect for me. Move to the Isle of Man, I'd be in my happy zone.
It's men everywhere. Oh wait, that's not what that.
Well, where is the man side?
Come on, I've been waiting 5 minutes to make this
That's
joke.
right,
Man. Keep talking.
I mean, Isle of Man
I'll show
TT
you
every
sovereign,
year.
buddy. There you go, sovereign. Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, you'd have Isle of Man, you'd have TT, you got Manx TT. So
We get that over here though as well in Northern Ireland. The super bikes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Dude,
right
I want
like literally right round the
I
corner.
want to do the Isle of Man TT, and I definitely want to do Northwest 200 and Ulster Grand Prix.
Done Isle of Man twice now.
You've been?
Yeah.
That's the one that's considered the most dangerous one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like everyone fucking dies on that one.
Yeah. I've been there twice.
There's been a bunch of famous bikers that have eaten it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I watched. I went down this rabbit
Ulster
hole
one's
one
quite
time.
brutal as well.
So,
Like the Tandragee. Can't even remember what it's called. The Tandragee one basically is brutal. Over
there's
here.
this one dude. There's a super famous motorbike guy.
That
He did
matters.
the Isle of Man like 20 or 30 times, but then the last time he died on it, it's like 2004 or something like this. But I'm just like, wow, this is crazy. And then I'm like, I'm dumb, and I keep going through the videos, and then I watch one where a dude just plows into a house. I'm like, I'm done.
Oh,
We're done doing
Jesus. Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah,
just
you'd
like, fuck
need to
me.
be mental to do that.
Yeah. You've got to have fucking balls of steel to do it as well.
Oh,
Well,
aye.
the dude's sitting there because it's just like looks like just backcountry roads,
Mhm.
whatever
it
it is. And the fucking guys just sitting there filming, and it's just like, well, and he's fucking over there already.
Yep.
It's like 200 kilometers an hour. I'm like, no, and that's retarded.
Got to fly like reflexes for that shit.
What's the lap record?
On back country roads where there's dips,
The lap record this
potholes.
year, 134 mile an hour average.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, when it got broke this year.
Peter
Milk-
Hickman
milk-
broke it again this year.
Fucking hell.
That's fucking crazy. I
Yeah.
mean,
Oh, Guy Martin's a legend.
Oh. You mean was? He fucking still is a legend.
No, that's what I said. He is a legend.
Isle of Man.
Yeah.
What is it called? Motorcycle race? Just motorcycles?
Motocross.
It's gonna bother
Oh,
me.
no,
Why
TT.
fucking-
TT.
Yeah,
Oregon
TT,
TT.
Tourist
TT.
Trophy.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. It's gonna bother me until this guy's name. Because apparently he was like OG.
If it's OG, then it's got to be either Joey Dunlop, Robert Dunlop.
And they died over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joey died in.
It probably was a Dunlop, actually, now you meant. I was trying to remember myself.
Yeah.
I've been to the actual gravestone.
Yeah.
It's in the woods,
I mean,
right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Joey died in a road race in Czechoslovakia, if I remember rightly.
It was, yeah.
Right.
Began with T, but I can't think the name of the track.
Tandragee.
Who did you say?
Was yeah.
Fuck, he was just like considered like the OG, the man.
Joey Dunlop or Robert Dunlop, but try with Joey. I'm just trying to think of the real. I mean, there's been a lot of riders die there, but there's
Mhm.
top riders.
He was a smaller guy, right? Because he was riding like a 200cc or something.
That'll be
Can't
Robert.
Yeah.
Because he was sick or fucking cancer. I don't know why I can't remember.
Yeah, because Joey rode bigger bikes, didn't he?
Yeah.
But he was a small. Let's see. I don't know. I can't fucking know.
And it always makes me laugh when you see these old bike racers on grid smoking a fag.
And they earned it. Let me tell you.
Yeah. They fucking did.
Yeah. And stuff that it'll sound at 200 mile an hour. Things go a lot slower.
Mhm.
It's weird.
Excuse me.
Very
I don't know
weird.
why this is bothering me so much, but I find this fucking thing. Bike circuit. But that's the most dangerous TT is Isle of Man, right?
Yeah.
Like that's
Oh, yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
without like that's the one.
That's the pinnacle.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
What does TT stand for?
Tourist Trophy.
Oh, okay, fair enough. That's it's like a endurance race as well, right?
No, it's just a road race.
It's just a road race, 6 laps.
Yeah, but
30
it's a couple kilometer per lap, isn't it?
37.6 miles per lap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so maybe you're right. Joey Dunlop maybe is the one. He was Irish.
William Dunlop died in 2018.
Yes, in Estonia. What the fuck?
Estonia, that would be not.
No. What who, there's got to be who it. What the fuck?
You've had Joey died first. Robert, Joey.
I am thinking of Dunlop because I was thinking of
2000
trees. I was thinking of trees, and it's Dunlop because he plowed into the trees.
Yeah,
Then you got
Robert.
that's Joey. Then you got Michael. No, hold on. Which one was it?
Michael
William
Sutton.
died.
Yeah, William died a few years back.
Yep.
Because he's got the most amount of Isle of Man wins, right?
Yeah.
Joey.
Yeah.
Yeah. because he's was considered like OG, like motherfucker.
Yeah, he was.
Robert died at the Northwest 200s in 2000.
It says right here he had 3 hat trick Isle of Man TTs.
2008. Yep.
I mean, he came back when he was, what, 40,
Yeah.
47, 48. And everybody said, no, it's stupid. You're not going to be able to, you just won't be able to. And he came back and won.
You're talking about Joey, yeah?
Yeah.
Because Bowser, he won it. He won it. It was 48.
Yeah. The man was a legend. There's no doubt about that.
Still is.
All right,
Yeah.
fair enough. Yeah, I think I've seen a. Okay, this is exactly a classic. He's Irish.
Yeah.
Is like
And then you had Ian Hutchinson a couple of years back, won every race at that meeting at TT.
Yeah.
Well, that must have been about 8-9 years back now
Yeah.
that he did that.
The entire Dunlop family lived Ballymoney.
That's just impressive. Because you want to go. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna go 20 miles an hour on these back roads in the backcountry. No biggie. Where just like any little bump makes you airborne.
Yep.
Hit a pebble and just get 3 feet of air. I saw a video too. I'll never forget the video. So like it's a motorcycle race. The guy falls off. He hits a curb, just your regular average curb, head first, and shoots off like a fucking rocket. So fast.
Jesus.
I mean, he's dead. He died, but I mean, he's like just this little curb. It's this much, but he's going so fast where he hit that and just like a pebble into the air. And I was like,
there was one about 10, 12 years back. This was at Isle of Man. He didn't die. Matt will know which one I'm talking. Connor Cummins.
Connor, yeah.
Yeah. This was out in the stakes. His bike went from under him. He went flying over the wall into one field, bounced a couple of times in this field, over the next wall and into the next field.
Jeez.
Don't talk about wolves.
Well, yeah.
He beat me. I'm annoyed because he beat me on wolves. He got further.
Yeah, that shit's intense, man. I mean, for real. That stuff too, like indie racing is just like. I mean, I understand like trying to make the sport safe, but dude, you drive a fucking car at 200 kilometers an hour. Just
inches away from a fucking concrete wall.
Just accept that. It could go tits up at any moment here.
Oh yeah.
That's part of why you do this. Don't lie. So
exactly, it's an adrenaline rush.
Yeah. I mean, obviously they have technology now where some of these crashes people get in, you're just like, he's dead, and he just walks out like, God damn it.
Yep.
That's
strategic braking points on the car.
Yeah. That's all fantastic, but it's just like
Halo
NASCAR
system now and
so like so you don't rock, training injuries. What NASCAR is just like American football. I mean, fuck's sake, it's just so boring to watch now. It's just.
This is why you need to watch some rugby, whether it's rugby union or rugby league.
I mean, can you at least swear and get pissed off and fucking get competitive in rugby, or is the referee going to card you off the field?
Probably card you.
That's the game. I mean, you're talking about
you have your ramp first and then card you.
I mean, you're talking about two sides of men, type A personality competitors. Just let them get it out. Yeah, I want to see some rough. I mean, something like a gay home life, but I mean, I want to. I want to see some fucking competition here. I want to see people do shit that I'll never be able to do. I want to see a dude in 6'9", just another dude going for the ball, doing something amazing. Oh, he's got a concussion. He got a $30 million contract. He knew what he was signing for when he got $30 million. So.
This is people only watch ice hockey for the fighting.
Oh yes,
and they're getting rid of that shit too. I mean, like ice hockey was the last beacon of dudes jacking each other in the throat. You know,
If you talk about the TT, every year for the past 20 years that I can remember, they've wanted, somebody has been saying, we need to ban it, we need to ban it, we
Yeah.
need to ban it.
For at least
For the
20 years.
safety of the riders. And the
What are you
people
talking
who
about?
were
what are you talking
saying,
about?
don't
Isle
ban it, the Isle of Man.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And the people who are saying, don't ban it, are the riders.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because their
And
attitude is,
they all know what they're signing up for.
we sign up for it, we know the risk. If we die, yeah, okay.
Same as the spectators as well, because spectators have been known to die there as well.
Yeah.
But
I would-
it's the same thing. They know the risks as well.
Exactly.
You know, you've heard of Bluff Bridge on the Isle of Man.
Yep.
We were sat on the wall at Bluff Bridge. You sit, I was literally sat on the wall with my legs over the wall.
Good lord.
And when they come through, they're literally about 3-4 inches off you.
Fuck that, dude.
You go
I mean,
on road.
one time I would want to see what it felt like, and I'd be like, alrighty then. Well, that was nice. And I would fuck off.
I rode bikes for a lot of years. So
Mm-hmm.
for
Oh,
me, it's
the main man left. The main man said,
the internet has been a bit.
You got the
I'm
UK
back.
internet. Hey.
Don't know what happened there.
The network engineer needs to sort his own out.
Yeah.
That's the fucking irony.
Switch it off and switch it back on again.
Give it a hit.
No, I mean, I understand. Like, okay, I mean, you know, we should, as we get smarter and we understand things, great. But you can never get rid of the risk. It's there. You
I
play
don't think
football,
you
you're gonna get a concussion. You're gonna blow your knee out eventually. Something's gonna happen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Just look at fucking Aaron Rodgers. I don't know. I'm sure you've heard this fucking story, even in England. The fucking Aaron Rodgers, 75 seconds into a game, blew his Achilles. Just off.
Yep.
How's it going, Eric?
Because
Evians 413.
It happens. Nobody's wishing it on people.
what's up,
Eddie?
Evians?
Hey, buddy.
But it's just
That's my
sports,
buddy
man.
Eric.
Eric,
Cool.
what's up?
That's another Eric.
Nutella stains.
Yeah, but is it Eric with a C or Eric with a K?
Oh, now you're
Wait.
asking. I always spell it with a C.
Eric's a
When
K.
it's this new Eric, well, not new to me, but Evians 413, I spell it with a C. He hasn't pulled me up yet, so I don't know if he's just been nice or not, but
I mean, Bill's pretty much on point. If you get involved in a high impact sport, eventually you're gonna get fucked up.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
it was with a C. Thank God for that.
You're all good.
Yeah.
You've not
I
offended.
haven't offended, yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Phil. You will eventually. It'll catch you out if you're doing stuff like that. But you've got some good stories to tell after it.
Mhm.
If you
Christ,
survive.
look at what happened to Nicky Lauda. He never stopped.
No.
Yeah, and he was still burning till the end.
Yeah. He was burnt to a crisp.
Too soon, Matt, too soon. Still too soon.
Wow.
Still too soon.
No taste at all. Excuse me while I go get my marshmallows.
I would have been the bastard that had done that to him when he came back from that bar. Walked up with a stick of marshmallows.
S'mores. Thanks, Nicky. There you go. You can have one.
Unbelievable. Just fucking, I got graham crackers. You always gotta get the graham cracker with marshmallows.
He didn't give a fuck though, did he? He came back after that and
I just didn't give a fuck.
I will
Right.
beat fucking James Hunt, he said.
he called it a hunt.
He was a hard-nosed bastard, but you can't deny the passion the man had.
If you want to talk about someone else who was the same and an arrogant bastard, was Barry Sheen.
I got a question for you guys. Here's
Yeah.
an interesting question for you. Let's say, for
Bad
example, okay, you got your favorite rugby teams or whomever you're watching, right? And would you rather have, for the most part, a team that's on their best behavior, that they do their thing, but then they got the fucking cunt rag who he's really fucking good, but he's just an absolute douchebag. But he's really fucking good. and you hate him, but you like him. You really fucking hate him, but god damn is he good. Like, would you want to try and control that guy? Or would you just be like, do your thing? You
Depends
are who
how
you
far he
are.
goes.
You're a douche. I mean, just
Depends how far he goes.
not like bite your ear off Mike Tyson, but I mean, he's an instigator. You know, he takes it to the fucking edge right there, but then he backs off.
Like a Dennis Rodman.
Yeah. Like, God,
yeah.
damn is he good.
Yeah.
Let him do his thing.
Yeah.
So
Even
it's more
Kobe
interesting to
Bryant.
watch,
Kobe
right?
Bryant could be like that. He could be an absolute tosser.
Oh yeah.
You know, but like I say, it depends how far they take it though. Because I mean, a lot of these people do that deliberately.
Right.
You know,
right.
especially in the likes of basketball, it's trash talking. It's psychology.
Yeah.
You know, it's getting in your opponent's head, trying to piss them off to the point where they fuck up, make a mistake.
I think
you
that's
know.
part of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, it's part of
So-
the battle. You know, I mean, like if you're in battle.
But yeah, but there's points where you have to have to rein some of these people in.
To a degree. But I mean, like, trash talking, in my opinion, is like you're playing the game, buddy.
Yeah.
Fucking Luis Suarez, he was a fucking idiot, though.
Oh, yeah.
You know, 'cause, like,
See, I was trying to think of some football players like that as well, but let's face it, the game's fucking riddled with them.
Yeah. Like, fucking
It's just riddled with
fucking
people with entitled attitudes.
You mean soccer, right? When you say football.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I think I told you guys the story where I was making fun of soccer because like they fucking flop like fish and the replay is like not even close.
Yeah.
See, that's taking it too far.
I mean, like
If you ask me.
I watched some old highlights of soccer football in the 70s, and they're just it's like all they were missing were the boxing gloves.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was,
Yeah, 50s, 60s, 70s, even up to late 80s, they were like that.
Like I'd watch that. That shit's fucking brutal.
Yeah.
Just these two dudes defending, coming like fuck off,
Just what
you know.
Block's saying there about Luis Suarez being a cool guy off the pitch. I mean, there's a lot of people like that. Once they were actually in their zone, whatever sport they played, they were just absolute demons.
Yeah.
But as soon as they left that field of play,
I mean, just
nicest people you could meet, like Alex Higgins.
Just look at the Leeds team from the 1970s.
What?
Fucking Billy Brendan and all them.
Yeah. Ronnie O'Sullivan, absolute toss pot. Well, not nowadays, but used to be an absolute tosser on the at the table, but get him off the table and he was actually all right.
Yeah.
You know,
See, personality views. That's.
I reckon, I personally, I don't like, fighters like Conor McGregor. I don't like him. Really don't
I agree.
like him.
In general, I think I don't like MMA. It's fucking so gay. I'm sorry.
Because my issue with Conor is I get you that you're trying to hype each other up. I get you trying to hype the money up. Yeah, fine. But when you walk into a pub like he did and he ended up smacking a 70-year-old bloke in the face, what the fuck are you doing?
Right.
You know? That's
Yeah.
gonna.
Yeah. Geez, Mike is loud as shit now. Like we can hear his asshole pucker.
And yet he is good at what he does. That's the issue.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. When he gets a pass until he doesn't get a pass anymore. You know what I mean? I mean, he'll have to lay in the bed eventually. But I mean, that goes to my point. Like, it's the personality that keeps the sport interesting. So in hockey, you had the people with their sole job was to enforce. Their sole job was to crush skulls, get in the penalty box, and fuck each other up. That was all that they do. But also, you read about this, and there's a whole culture of it, like the occasion enforcer. But also, he's like the man on the team where something gets fucked. He's the first one to the line. He's going to make sure things get sorted. There's a responsibility. He's not just a douche with a shoulder. It's there's a responsibility somehow to carry the team in a moment where he needs to step it up. He's got to be the spark. It's like I miss that stuff when watching old replays of sports, where you just see a bunch of type A personality people just having a moment, and the ref just being like, "Yeah, I mean, as long as they don't fucking stab each other, we're just gonna roll on by and keep the game moving. Next play, let's go." You know what I mean?
Crack on.
Now it's like a guy gets up, catches a football, and goes, "What?" It's a fucking flag. It's like, Jesus Christ. I mean, the dude was mugging him, and he still caught the ball. He deserves to be like, because the fucking guy was all over him, and he still caught it. I mean, leave him
I
alone.
will admit that whole flag system now in American football,
Yeah, yeah.
it's a fucking joke.
It's too
I mean,
subjective. The problem is
the
it's too
sport was
subjective.
already to start and stop,
Yeah.
and
yeah.
then they
So-
introduced that, and it's just another excuse for folk to stop doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Do you
It's
guys
so
have
don't
the
get tired.
All right,
Cheers,
Bill.
Bill.
Catch you later, bud.
See about
Do you guys have all like the replay shit now? Is that infested your sports?
Oh yeah.
Awesome. Isn't that fantastic?
No, it's wonderful.
Well, Bill, let's have a look at the replay here. Let's zoom in 30 times. It's pixelated as fuck. But in my opinion, his foot touched one blade of grass, therefore he is out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then you've got the Hawkeye system, which zooms into the nearest millimetre.
Yeah. And then in football, you've got fucking VAR. You've
Yeah.
got fucking
Video assisted referee.
you've got 3 referees plus the referee on the pitch looking at this fucking incident, and everybody in the
So you've got in
can see
rugby,
that was a fucking penalty. Yeah, rugby's getting as bad.
in rugby league, it's rugby league, isn't it? That has the VAR.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's like you've got 4 referees on the pitch.
And how does it help the game?
No, you've got
You've got
one
the main ref, and
one.
then you've got and then you've got the 2 linesmen. Sorry.
Yeah.
So three refs on the pitch, 1 actually on, 2 at the sidelines. Then you've got another team of referees sitting watching screens. You know that they can actually interrupt the game now if they think that they've spotted something. They can
And
interrupt the game now.
The next thing is you'll have
Sanitising the
referees to
game
monitor the referees.
So
It's gone. It's just stupid.
People go to see these fucking games to see fucking incidents. Let them get on with
That's
it.
part of
Yeah.
that's part of the experience. I mean, you're like, listen,
Exactly.
no one loves being on the shitty end of a call. But it is what it is. That's what happens sometimes, man.
yeah,
Like as long as it's not egregious, to kind of like, well, you know. Some of the most memorable shit that's ever happened in the NFL is happening because the rules weren't immediately clear. There's one particular play called the holy roller. So the quarterback goes back and fucking fumbles the ball, and as he goes down, he just throws it forward, and then the lineman kicks it forward, and then another guy kicks it forward, and they keep doing this until he falls on it in the touchdown, and the ref's like, next season, of course, now you can't do that. You can't advance the ball forward and roll it, right? It's called the holy roller. You can Google it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know, so it's just like, I mean, if your book of rules is this,
Yeah.
you know, the simple it can possibly be, I think it would be the better thing.
yeah.
If something is really, really wrong, I mean, if something is really, really wrong, then that's obvious.
Anything that's going to improve safety, fair enough, right? But if it's just making new rules just for the sake of appeasing, you know, like 3% of a crowd, fuck it, leave it as it was.
It's appeasing the donors and the sponsors, I would imagine. For example, so in the current American football system, the quarterbacks are the prized possession. And that's the only reason why you have dudes like Tom Brady, who's 45, who's still able to play the game. Because you have really good rules that allow the quarterbacks to not get fucked up. So you look at someone like Brett Favre, who made all these records in the 90s. When go watch some of the old 90s games of Brett Favre. He's getting jacked, bad, really bad. And then you have to think, wow, he started 200 games in a row in the 90s. I
That's
mean,
a
look
lot.
at dude. Yeah, they call him the Iron Man. That was his nickname.
Yeah.
So baseball has been dead and will always be dead. No one likes baseball.
Nah.
I heard the best description of it in a TV show the other week. Baseball is just an excuse for people to stand around doing nothing.
I'll be good at that then.
I like that.
And every rule is designed to make you stop doing what you're supposed to be doing and
Correct,
do
yeah.
nothing.
Yeah. The most exciting shit that happens in baseball is when shit goes wrong. Someone takes a baseball to the head. Someone takes a baseball to the dick. Yeah, Eric's
Yep,
right. That's why I
it's
love
true.
hockey. There is still self-policing in it. It's still very European.
Yeah, I've been to one baseball game once, and that were enough.
Rugby can be quite self-policing at times, though.
Yeah.
I will say that. There's a lot of times where the refs just standing there like, I never saw anything, and
What are you
there's
gonna
more
do?
sportsmanlike conduct in rugby. I would say, because I've seen teams players calling themselves for a foul or whatever you want to call it.
Yep.
Pulling themselves up to the ref. They'll put their hand up and go, no, that was me. I stood in his head by accident.
Or when they've done a spear tackle.
Mm.
I stamped on his chest by accident. I'm sorry.
Oh.
But that's, great. But also when you're a ref, like I'm 5'8", what is it, like 173 centimeters. Excuse me as I stand next to the 3-meter tall giant. Listen here, mister. You better keep yourself in check. I'm gonna give you I'm gonna stand over here.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing about rugby. Like you say, you've got these 5'8" referees and these 6'2" fucking 20-stone rugby players.
Yeah.
And they'll all accept what the referee says.
There's something to be said about that too. Could you imagine with guys just like, fuck you, pal. Just dunk someone on his head.
There is a more boring sport than baseball, though. Cricket.
Yeah. Cricket. What? I don't understand.
It's
cricket.
the only
I've
sport
tried.
I know that
same here. I've tried so many times.
but 5 days for a match.
I know.
What? Excuse me?
Yeah,
Whoa.
A test match is 5 days, up to 5 days long.
Yeah. But I'm not
How is
warning
that
you.
possible?
Oh, they take a break. They take a break.
No. Wait. How do you not meet the requirements of the end of the game? Don't they have a time limit? A clock?
No time limit. Well, I presume there must be
5 days is the time limit.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
And people,
you've got to get every player out twice within that 5 days.
And people will sit there and watch at the ground and watch it for 5 days.
And pretend they know what's going on.
Yeah, but you know why they watch it?
They're waiting for... Yeah.
I mean, the only reason I can think for me going to watch cricket is my insomnia. It would help with that. Because that is the only fucking reason.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that's an English game, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You say cricket, I just think boobly instantly.
Yeah, I will apologise on behalf of the British people for giving you cricket.
I did see one interesting event happen at cricket once at Old Trafford. I think it was England against West Indies. We had a streaker.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Female?
Unfortunately, no, it was a male. Unfortunately. Yeah.
Anyway.
You think they could at least make it,
Yeah.
There's some jugs flopping around.
Yeah. We didn't quite get the entertainment that the England rugby players had that time.
I'm more engrossed watching. It's not pool. What is the other version? It's with the red.
Snooker.
Yeah.
Snooker.
I don't know.
Snooker's
fuck
awesome.
all about it. I don't know fuck all, but I've sat there having beers going. That looked impressive. I don't know if that's good or not, but that looked
I love snooker. It's so I mean,
Snooker
it's so
to
precise.
to watch, it's a
It
little
depends
bit.
who's playing.
Yeah, it's a little bit boring to watch. I think.
Yeah, I mean, if it's somebody like Ronnie O'Sullivan, or you go back to the old days, Alex Higgins,
Higgins.
yeah,
Well, that's
So
what
it's,
we did.
snooker is about getting. Fuck me. The red balls are useless, right?
Red balls are basically the pawns of, or like
Yeah.
what pawns were to chess.
Okay.
But you need to pot one of them before you can go for a colour.
Get it. All right. Yeah.
yeah.
Because there's
And
that.
once you've potted all the reds, then you've got to pot each colour in order.
Yellow,
From
green,
yellow-
brown,
there's a
blue,
specific
pink,
order.
and black.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, because I mean, there's snooker. There's obviously pool, and there's
Pool's
actually,
awesome as well. Like
and then there's just
professional
bowl.
pool is
Yeah, yeah.
awesome to watch.
There were there were
You've got
highlights
billiards. That's
of
fucking boring.
Oh yeah, billiards is boring.
there were highlights of a game called Bowl. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought it was a meme. Bowl is a real sport.
Yep. Balls.
And
Yep.
And I sat there, I'm going, this is actually captivating. Because the ball is all fucked up and you got to somehow just.
Yep.
I'm like, okay, all right, I get it.
There was a few years ago. It was massive here.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
really?
you've got the Scottish sport of curling.
Curling, yeah.
That's Scottish.
Yeah.
It's basically
Balls
billiards on ice.
Yeah. My grandma.
Well, billiards are balls on ice, yeah.
Crown, green,
Sure.
bowl.
Trust the Scottish to come along and fuck a game up. I mean, just look what you did with golf.
What's that? What did you do with golf?
What a
You're
pointless
welcome.
fucking game that is.
Oh, you could.
The way to
What was it?
spoil a good
Bill-
walk.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Billy Connolly called it a good
You
walk
got it right
spoiled.
on that one, mate.
Yep.
You guys got the Scottish Highland sports though. That's some fucking shit.
Oh yeah.
The timber.
Tossing the caber.
Oh, dude. I mean, like.
Not on
Hey,
either, not.
hey, what you want to do with your caber is your own.
That shit's cool though. You go watch that shit in the '80s, like World's Strongest Man, and then the Scottish
Yeah.
Highland.
Jeff
These-
Capes.
Oh my god,
What a beast.
that's
he
amazing.
Well, now you've got
That-
the brothers, the two brothers, haven't you? Scottish brothers. Name's done it at the head.
I haven't watched it for years, man.
There's two brothers, Scottish brothers, that are competing in it. And
Yeah.
you wouldn't want to argue with the mother, would you? Because the brothers are about 6'6", both of them. Like,
Yeah, both of them. Yeah, that's amazing, man. I love watching that stuff. I mean, like, just can't imagine what it would be like to have that kind of power. I mean, I could squat pretty good. I'm a small person. Like I have good genetics for static powerlifting, but just imagine a guy just takes a fucking Atlas stone and just
I know.
We
it's
got
amazing.
Or pulls an HGV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, Eddie Hall's still got the world record for lift,
Mhm.
doesn't he?
Yeah.
500.
I mean, so this is debated. Thor actually has it at 501, but Thor did it during the
mountain.
thingy, and Eddie Hall did it in actual sanctioned competition. 500 kilo. So
I think
technically, Thor beat him. He did beat
I
him.
think it's going to get beaten anyway. Every
course.
record
Yeah,
gets beaten. Of course it
eventually,
does.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah, but Eddie is absolute madman because he didn't beat it by like half a kilo. He's like, it was like 475. He's like, fuck off, I'm gonna pull 500. Like ridiculous. Like,
Did you see the footage of him after
yeah,
that?
of course.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
shit
his
is
heartbeat was
inspiring.
up over 200.
Jeez.
500 kilo, jacked it up like he had 505, maybe even 507 in him on that day. He could have legitimately done it. One pull though, like there's no way he'd be able to. What do you mean? Like it was incredible.
Yeah, you'd no way you're repping 500.
No.
No.
And now, like, but I appreciate that people are trying to do it in competition again. Thor technically broke it at 501, but he did it in his home gym during the thing in 2020, I think, 2021.
Yeah, you're still not allowed to mention
Yeah, but it's not the same. You know, I kind of have to. I mean, like, yeah, he lifted it, but it's not the same. It's not. It wasn't in a competition
Hmm.
where you had to work and move up with the weights and go with the other competitors. So, but I mean, all that's. I mean, that's fucking wow. Yeah, being
It's crazy the weights they're shifting.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I still kind of prefer the old school style a bit more with Jean-Paul Sigmarsson and Jeff Capes, and I think the personalities also were there. Like,
Hmm.
Yeah, especially with like John Paul.
yeah,
John Paul was absolutely fucking hilarious. I mean, he's
dude, it trolling you doing one arm deadlifts.
it was great.
I mean, Strowman, like imagine if he was alive in the age that he was in the 90s, doing strongman right now. I don't even know if he'd be able to do strongman right now because it's at such a level where you literally have to be 6'6", 6'7", 380 kilo to even compete.
There's a boy over here, over in Banbridge, which is literally the next town over. Sean, I can't remember his second name, Sean something, but he's been tipped, for a bright future in the World's Strongest.
Nice.
You'll see him at any of the big competitions, like in the UK. You'll see him.
Yeah.
It's hard to do it, man. It's
Used to bump into him all the time, and going for the shopping.
Stoltman brothers. It is in Scotland.
Stoltman, Luke Stoltman, and
and his brother, the Scottish brothers.
Yep.
Yeah, both of them are just fucking massive.
I need to find this boy's name now.
There's been a few Irish strongmen over the years.
Sean O'Hagan, 6'11" and a half.
Oh yeah, because that half he really needs that.
Yeah.
Go and start a fight with him. See what happens.
194 kilo he weighs. That's 428 pounds.
Fucking hell.
He's a big lad. Well, as I said, me and the ex would bump into him, like going for shopping or breakfast in the morning. Just normal dude. But it was funny watching him trying to get into cars.
Oh man! I mean, just imagine you're that size. You can do anything you want. Who will stop you?
Yeah.
But most blokes who are that size
guy.
are proper laid back.
Of course, because they got nothing to worry about.
Used to see Carol Frampton in the supermarket as well all the time.
Yeah.
One of his kids went in my ex's son's primary school with him.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another drink.
Did you see that video with Eddie Hall when they went into that Karen's diner?
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny as fuck.
I've met Eddie a couple of times. Once through door work.
Yep.
And since then, I've met him again. I've got to say, what you see with Eddie, the hyperactive idiot, that is Eddie all the time.
Yeah.
You can tell. That's exactly what he's like anyway.
He's a big kid. He's absolutely. He's such a nice bloke.
Yeah,
he really is.
It.
And he's a wind-up bastard as well.
Oh yeah, you can tell that. I've not watched that other video. He did a video with Rate My Takeaway a few weeks back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Keep meaning to watch that. I bet that's a good laugh.
It's just Eddie's just a down-to-earth bloke.
Yeah. Well, he's got to be. He's from fucking Stoke.
Yeah. The right little bastard when he was a kid, though.
I can imagine.
Then he went to prison when he was a lot younger.
Yeah.
Fight him. He had his own mental health problems when I don't mind I'll mention it on here, but because he's mentioned it on his own channel. But yeah, he had his own issues with depression and things that happened in his past. So when people, and he's a big one for like putting it out there and saying about mental health, which is a good thing.
Oh yeah,
because he went through a lot, so he quite believes in saying about it. So I was trying to get him. See you, buddy. I was trying to get him to come on a certain channel that I used to do, but he didn't have the time when we had the time.
Yeah. Well, he's like that other dude we were talking about on the day, Neil Samworth.
Yes.
He seems like a really cool dude, but same again, he's got a lot of, he suffers with his mental health a lot.
I've been in contact with him, by the way. Yeah, but it's the same thing. He understands mental health because he's been there.
Yeah, he's been there. He's worked with people that's got a lot of mental health.
Yeah, if it's something to do with like somebody who's been into prison or a bad situation like that, he understands it even more, obviously, because of his job. He was in the care. He's a professional carer anyway. And it's good to see there's more people out there sort of talking about it.
All right, Block. Catch you later, bud.
I like Sam, Neil Samworth.
Yeah, he seems like a good dude, Mr. Samworth.
Mr. Samworth, yeah.
Yeah, if you've not seen any of his videos, he's worth watching.
He's funny. He's just one of them people.
Yeah, for the Dida, he's a good bloke.
Yeah, he's very down. He's a down to earth bloke.
Yeah, he is. He's just one of us.
I would have thought his channel would have been higher up than it is, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I think it is building slowly.
He's getting there. I mean, what's he on now?
I haven't looked for quite a long time. So. It's over 20, 25 something.
He's well over that now.
Been a long time since I thought it.
He's just short of 40k.
Good. I'm pleased. I'm pleased for him. Because he only started it just for a bit of a laugh, really.
Yeah.
So he's not done the typical thing like a lot of people do with YouTube. But I'm going to start YouTube and make lots of money out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're not. Nobody makes lots of money out of YouTube.
This is what I have.
Nice.
It is a coffee imperial stout bourbon.
Ooh, nice.
I am scared to drink it.
Do it.
I'm not doing it now. No way. Hold on. How many? And it really, I bought it because it has this Viking runes and things on it.
Absolutely.
Looks great. The packaging is a winner. Taste? No idea.
A weird looking bottle.
That's cool.
It's almost like a potion bottle.
15% alcohol.
15. Oh,
jeez.
That'll put you on your backside.
Mm-hmm.
It's just this tiny little thing.
That's what she said.
Damn it, you beat me to it.
Listen, she's happy.
It's about the girth, not the legs.
Indeed.
Oh my God. What did I miss? Trolls talking about getting rich on the YouTubes. What's this?
Oh, no, not a lot. We were just talking about somebody that we watch. He does a channel about... I don't know what you'd really say about his channel. It's sort of people who've come out of prison, dealt with...
Yeah, he talks about his prison experience. He's an ex-prison officer.
Uh-huh.
And he vlogs about his experiences working as a prison officer.
He talks about mental health that people suffer with. He suffered with that type of thing. But and sort of stuff that's going on in the news, cases that are going on. His opinion, basically.
Yeah. And
from his point, just from his point of
I
view.
like the fact that he had a cheeky little smirk on his face when the Ian Watkins story come out.
I did send him a message when he put that one out. I said, anybody you think you're pleased about that?
You know, the ex Lost Prophet singer.
I don't know about that one.
He got sent down for child pee, shall we say?
Well, I mean, we're gonna just blaze through that.
Yep, let's move on quickly from there.
Because pretty cut and dry opinion about that.
Yeah, I think we'll agree on that one.
Basically, about 3-4 weeks ago, he got attacked by other inmates. Yeah, that's our opinion as well.
Am I allowed to do that? Is that hate?
Yeah,
hatred?
Yeah, we all agree with that opinion.
Yeah, no, I mean, I got a daughter, so you can pretty much
what
side of the fence I sit on.
When you got kids, it makes you think. Yeah.
I mean, it's interesting, like, because I'm still an adult male. I still like boobies, but now it's like I gotta separate being an adult and being a dad.
Yeah, it's not easy, is it?
No. But I mean, when it comes to the that particular topic, I mean, it's pretty cut and dry. I don't know why he's being kept alive with taxpayer money. He's been convicted. We're done. We're done here. So, there's probably some swamps that he could chill in.
Yeah, we're not going to go into Mr. Watkins.
Yeah.
So, enough of that, and we're not going to go into the mothers that helped him out either.
Anyway. So good job on. Wait a minute. Sorry, we can't send them gifts or commissary. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but
I don't know what it's like over there, but definitely in the States, it's almost like the criminal has more rights than the victim to some degree.
It's getting like that here now.
Yeah, it's definitely getting like that.
Yeah. Although that type of prisoner tends to get dealt with in prison.
Yeah.
If he's not put in solitary confinement, right? Like he's basically protected status or whatever.
Yeah, they get put on VP, vulnerable prisoner.
Or VP wings.
Vulnerable prisoner.
Then the other inmates will get to him eventually.
Yeah.
Well, that's,
I mean, as I mean, no man. Nope.
Yeah. But yeah.
Nope.
But the guy we were talking about, Sam Samworth, he's a top dude. Yeah. Ex prison officer. Got some good stories.
That's tough work, man. It's not for me.
Nah.
But I'm probably not big enough either. You gotta be probably a large man.
Oh, he's a big dude.
Yeah, he played rugby a lot, didn't he? Now.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, that makes sense. Could you imagine? Hold on, what's the guys with the squeaky voices? The Jordan? You say Geordies? And could you imagine a Geordie being a person? Come on, open the gate. Come on, turn around.
Yeah,
I dare say there's been a few of those. Probably didn't last long in the job, but there had to have been a few like that.
Yeah. Why don't you listen to me?
There's quite a few Geordies in prison.
Yeah.
Sure.
And Scousers.
Yeah.
Let's just alienate part of the country.
Yeah, this north-south shit is all bullshit. But anyway, let me tell you why the north's better.
Plenty of Glaswegians in there as well.
Yeah.
Wait, you say Glaswegian?
Yeah, that's someone from Glasgow.
But they're
Glaswegian.
like Norway, so Norwegian, Glaswegian.
Oh no, that's just Scottish.
Gotcha.
Yep, they'll be on like Peterhead or Bellini.
Oh yeah, Berlini.
Interesting. Okay.
Surprised that's still open, Bellini, because
Carstairs as well. That's still open.
it's
That's
virtually falling down.
Criminally insane.
And then 15 miles down the road, you've got Monster Mansion.
What the fuck is that?
That's
Wakefield.
Wakefield Prison.
Hmm.
From you?
15 miles from where I live, yeah.
Yeah.
So housing
That
prices are
houses some of the
probably
most
fucking awesome.
dangerous prisoners in the country.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mark's been in there.
Yeah, Love Lane. It's down.
Yeah, the street it's on is called Love Lane.
Yeah, I have been in Wakefield, mate.
Wow, there's some the English have jokes, yep. So how far north are you, G?
Me, I'm in Northern Ireland, so it's like
Are like you already to the point where it's just islands and mountains, or how far north is that?
kind of in the middle of Northern Ireland.
Okay.
So just south of the one of the biggest lochs in Northern Ireland, which is Loch Ness.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're kind of almost in the middle. If you look at
Let
the
me get
map,
up the old Google Mappers here.
yeah,
Google Maps. So I can be an educated American. All right, Ireland. Yeah.
Always
Isle of
worried
Man.
me when Google Maps decided to do Google Maps, because I thought this is an Americans doing maps. This could go horribly wrong.
oh the irony.
So let's see here. You got Dublin, which is on the east, north. Well, you said you're in Northern Ireland.
Yep.
All right, so we were up here by Belfast, yeah. Okay.
So it's still So we're kind of south west
So I
of
see
Belfast.
Loch Ness.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, see ya.
So I'm just
By the
kind of
by the M1 then, yeah.
just south of there.
Sweet. Fucking hell, you're just swimming in the water, basically. Good lord. Fucking
Yeah,
Jesus.
it can get flooded frequently.
So Northern Ireland and Ireland, is there actually a separation, or are you just
Yep.
Ireland?
There is a border.
All right, so all the nonsense
Ireland
craziness
is
going on in Ireland is not happening in Northern Ireland,
the Republic of Ireland is part of the EU.
and you're not.
We are not anymore. No,
And
we are still the UK.
all the troubles in Ireland that you hear about
Yeah.
has long since the actual terrorist part of it
Okay.
long stopped, really.
Yeah.
What was known as the IRA, the Irish Republican Army, now mainly is involved in other activities which aren't anything to do with freeing Ireland to be Ireland.
Okay.
More criminal enterprises. So if people want to go to Ireland, I'm not being funny.
There's
no issue.
I find over here a hell of a lot more peaceful than where, my hometown.
Well,
It's
I
a hell of a
didn't
lot
come.
more
I mean,
peaceful.
I obviously we come over to see Ilana's mum and dad and everything.
That's right.
I don't come over there with our daughter. I don't come over thinking, shit, I better be careful, or it's none of that. It's just like
Feel safer here than I ever did.
yeah, you're probably safer there than you would be in Glasgow.
Yeah.
It's very
Or
true.
certain parts of Glasgow. But then again, Glasgow's not that bad. There are parts, yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to call you guys
One
the
of the-
rock people, because this
One
is
of the
crazy.
last stories I remember being told before I moved over here was one of my best mates' big brother, who lived over on the south side of Glasgow. Denniston, I think it was. Which was rough. It was really rough.
That's the newish estate, wasn't it, Denniston?
it's a place I've probably driven through but can't remember. You know, probably blocked it from memory because it was a shithole, like much places in Glasgow. But he says he woke up, and this is a Sunday afternoon, right? He woke up, been out in the piss the night before, woke up, opened his window. He lived in like the first floor on the corner of two streets. So he woke up, opened the windows, the curtain, sorry, looked outside his window, and there's a guy running round the corner. And he runs round the corner, and he's like, okay. Another guy comes round the corner, throws a hatchet.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm like,
close my window. I didn't see shit.
And everybody's just going about their business, like, you know, like this is a normal thing. He says, you know, I'm like, nope, no thanks.
Where did you say that was?
I think it was Denniston. Dennis, the name Dennis, and then Toun. Yeah. It's a shithole.
In Glasgow?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
See, a lot of the old places that were known for violence in Glasgow now have sort of cleaned themselves up.
Yeah.
Isn't that where the what's that called? Where they cut the smile into your face?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that where that's from?
Yep. Yeah. Glasgow grin.
Literally, yeah.
Glasgow smile, sorry. Glasgow smile.
Yeah. That's fucking nice.
Glasgow kisses, bro.
I mean, like, this is all very interesting to me. I didn't realize Northern Ireland was literally not Ireland, because right now Ireland is all having an issue with the open border thing with the EU.
Yeah.
So you don't have that in Northern Ireland.
No.
That's okay. I had a buddy who went to Ireland. He was like, Scott, I didn't know if I was in Ireland or fucking Africa. And I was like, I don't know, dude.
Parts of the south, definitely.
It's like everywhere now, though. I mean, everywhere's getting a lot of multiculturalism now. I mean, like in some of the neighbouring towns, you've got a lot of like the folk like Polish and Lithuanian. There's a lot of Lithuanians in the next town over actually as well. Then you go to
a lot of Polish, a lot of Lithuanians.
Dungannon, you get a lot of Malaysians of all cultures. You know, aye.
We want to go where it's warm. We'll go to fucking Ireland.
Like I said, it's a hell of a lot more peaceful.
We took in a load of Albanians when that war was enough.
Fucking Albanians, they're trouble.
Yeah.
They are a bit different.
Albanians, Polish.
Polish,
I love the Polish.
Don't mind the Polish.
Love the Polish. Love them.
Yeah. There's a guy, man with pot, who's Polish, who lives in Ireland, I think, or the Highlands. I don't remember. But he just does Polish traditional dishes, TikToks. Man with pot is the name of the channel. I mean, I'm always telling Stacy. I said, I mean, like, I am not joking. Like, what is the temperature right now? Let's see. Get down. Weather. Okay, great. Right now, it is. Excuse me. Like plus 15. I'm sweating. I am literally glistening.
Same here.
Oh, that were me last week on nights.
I don't do heat too well at all.
Exactly. So I'm always telling him, like, we gotta go farther north. We gotta keep going up. This is ridiculous. I am fucking dying. I'm hot.
I was on nights last week, and the first 2 nights I spent in this room, and it was hotter than fucking Satan's ball sack in this room.
Man, I am not a fan. I am fucking not a fan. Like, when
I like it warm, but I don't like it this warm.
Yeah, it's like cold. You put on a hoodie and you're good. You know, it's like shit. Like anyone who's like, man, I want to live where it's hot all the time. You're weird.
No.
I want to go live in Vietnam. Oh, yeah, okay, with
Yeah, good for
snakes
you.
like this
Yeah,
and
fuck
fucking the jungle. Yeah, I'll pass, buddy. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen those TikToks where the fucking 20-foot anaconda come through the ceiling.
I was just going to say, why
I'm
go to
good.
somewhere where everything wants to kill you?
exactly.
No. We'll avoid there, thanks.
Yeah, it's like going to fucking Australia with all them fucking spiders that want to kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, no, I'm good. So I always look like potential places to go, right? I mean, because like, you know, Gdansk has been pretty cool. Like all summer, it's 23, 24 degrees, really comfortable. But I lay down at night and I'm like, God, I'm sweating.
Yeah, it must have
Can't
been.
sleep.
I mean, during the day, while I was trying to sleep, it must have been 30 degrees plus.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
That's too.
How is that possible? You're rock people. You're on a fucking island, famous for shitty weather. How are you getting plus 30?
Oh, Jesus, man, I don't know. And in September as well.
The hell?
Yeah, but go back a few months, we were over 40 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have a pretty epic winter then.
That was just bizarre. Over 40. That was.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was, well, mate.
and humid too, I would imagine. So it was just had to be
Yeah, it
absolutely
Yeah,
ridiculous.
pretty humid.
Yeah, and no breeze.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Of course.
Perfect.
I love it here. Yes. Oh, this is what I've always wanted. No.
I prefer cool weather.
Yeah, it's you know, so I mean, like, there's this place in the Arctic archipelago called Svalbard, and it looks awesome. I was already I get this little Stacey says I get this stupid look in my eye when I have an idea that she doesn't like.
Oh,
You know, like, you know, when your wife just looks at you and you're like, no. And I was like, we got to go live up there for a while. She's like, no. I'm like, come on. Like, oh. Like, what's wrong? I mean, because basically you don't have sun for 6 months of the year, winter, right? Or 8 months, I think it is. And then you have sun all summer. So obviously we wouldn't go in summer. That's stupid. Who wants to have sun all day? That's silliness. No, it would like go there in December and like spend a month up there in December, do for the New Year, Christmas. Yeah, that should be amazing. That would be so amazing.
oh, fuck yeah.
So that's my idea of a lot of fun. And she's all like, "No, Spain beaches." I'm like, "No, no, sand everywhere." There's a beach 5 minutes by taxi right up over here. Why don't you go check that out?
We spent a couple of days in York last week. Jesus, it was that hot. I ended up with a heat rash on my legs.
Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, wonderful.
So you guys had 2 fans in the bedroom alone, and it just circulated hot air. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
just like, oh, turn the fan on, and the overall effect is just having your wife breathe on you.
basically, yeah. It was just like being in a hot oven.
Jesus Christ. Glasgow grins. Yeah, I had to be. No, dude, I don't even know. I'll pass. I hate being hot. There's nothing worse than being hot.
I mean,
if we ever get our own house and get an air conditioning.
Yeah, I mean, a couple of years, 3 years ago now, in lockdown, obviously we everywhere got a hot summer because nobody went anywhere. There was no fucking smog in the air. And trying to do videos in this room was just fucking impossible. It was
35, 36 degrees.
Yeah. just fucking pouring with sweat. You're trying to play guitar. It's like
Sticking everywhere. Your forearms, like, God damn
Yeah.
it.
you've got a PC on, you've got amps on. It's like, oh, fuck, just leave me the fuck alone.
You got a window in there?
Yeah, I have, but it's like it's hidden behind a black screen.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. I have two windows. I mean, you got the one, you can see the one right here, right?
Yeah.
Both of them were like this, but obviously we're in the ceiling. So the sun just goes, hello.
Yep. And that's the thing about this room. We get the sun. I get the sun in this room from about 4 p.m.
Yeah.
till it goes down. It's like, oh shit. So
I
in
mean,
summertime, I've got to do my videos early in the morning.
Right.
Well, it's
Yeah.
still coolish in this room.
So in the summertime, you basically have sun in your room from 4 to like 10.
Yeah, basically.
Isn't that fun? Yeah, that's fucking
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Wow, that sounds amazing.
The joys of home recording and doing YouTube videos.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. But the screen, hold on a minute. I believe we get our own house. We
Yeah.
get air conditioning.
This screen's on a frame and it drops down.
Is that good or bad?
When I can reach it, it's good.
Oh, yeah. You got T-Rex arms too?
Yeah. Well, it's not that. I've got a cabinet with me
Gotcha.
with me cabs and me amps on top of it.
Right. Yeah. And of course, I mean, like, you can tell I'm getting hot now because I get, like, my face is the same color as the fucking shirt. So, yeah, it's pretty brutal. It would be awesome if you stopped buying shit. Well, Beer Wench, you're just gonna have to get over it. But I mean, here's the secret, Beer Wench. If all of a sudden he's like, oh yeah, so I was thinking, you know that bag that I really want to go, I'd really like to get it. He wants a guitar. Just take the bag and let him get his guitar. That's the trick. I'm not telling you anything you don't already know, I don't think.
Lee's in for a beating after the show.
Hey,
I'm gonna get a message.
for that.
Yeah. Oh, come on! Like you've never already. Dude, she's way smarter than. Come on, she already knows the game. Because she's gonna be like, "Why all of a sudden you want to buy me a bag?" Oh, nothing, no reason. No. What are you doing? No, this is the bag I want. This one right here.
Hey, she can't complain. I bought her a Frankenstein bag when we were on holiday.
Oh, what?
Frankenstein.
Nice.
I think it's got Frankenstein and Bride of Frankenstein on the bag.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool bag.
I did the same thing. So we have a Telegram, so we talk, and she'll just pin things that she wants.
Yeah.
So when I got a couple projects this summer, and I was like, "Yep, I'm gonna be getting the JCM 2000." I just went to the pinned bit there in Telegram, and I was like, "Let's get this. And here we go." And then it came, and
You're gonna beat him.
Oh yeah, let's see it. That's cool.
Oh, nice.
That is nice.
Always.
Well
really
done.
Classic car off as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah.
For real.
I know what side my bread is buttered on.
I buy him guitar, I buy him beer.
Yeah.
He buys me bags.
There you go. Hey, we got it all figured out.
Exactly. You can't upset the equilibrium.
Yep. Yeah, it comes to me later like, oh wow, I can't believe it. Oh, and 2 days later, Amp comes. Oh, can't believe it. Oh, what happened? That's great. It's good. But, fucking hell. Oh, fuck me. It's Wednesday.
Hump
Almost
day.
done. Is anyone actually gonna hump tonight?
Probably not.
Yeah.
No, you never know.
Too hot. It's too hot. Dude, it's too hot. Like, we'll think about it, we'll lay down, our legs will touch, and it's like, yeah, hot.
She's like, get off me, get off me.
Yeah. I think there was one comedian who was like, that's the love language of people who've been married. Get off of me. What are you doing? Get off of me. That's cool. Oh yeah. I didn't see the hair until.
Bought me Frankenstein
Nice.
because I
Nice.
would buy it.
Frankenbear.
I completed the set with the Bride of Frankenstein.
There you go. Neat. That's
Nice.
pretty
I
cool.
like Frankenstein, just in case you didn't tell.
No, had no idea. Never heard of it.
Wizard.
And in turn, I got a whiz bear
There you go.
with a dime bag guitar.
I was just gonna say with the guitar. There you go.
I made that guitar.
Well done. Yeah.
Not the
Nice.
fucking easiest. That is a bitch of a shape to sew.
I can imagine.
Yeah, man. That's good. That's hard. There we go. We got the side gig. We do the YouTube video making tons of money sewing, and then what it turns into eventually is her just
I
making.
don't have time.
Well, here's the deal. Here's the grand business plan. Dildo pillows.
Would you like to tell him about my pillows?
Pillows shaped as corsets.
Okay.
We're already on track.
Yep.
We're already on track.
Corset cushions
Corset cushions. KK. Corset cushions.
and heart-shaped cushions with turned upside down with panties on.
Yeah.
Lee, you're sitting on a gold mine. What are you doing?
But the best thing about the heart-shaped cushions with panties on is you can take the panties off and turn them the right way up and then put a bra on them.
See, here we go. This one. Why are we wasting our time mixing music here?
Exactly.
Come on.
But unfortunately, I just don't have time. They are quite time consuming,
I'm
and I
sure,
do pay
yeah.
for my dad.
Yeah,
So I'm knackered all the time.
I get it. Yeah, totally.
Sadly.
Great.
One day though.
One day.
Get cracking, wizard. Come on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What do you think this is? Free ride? No.
This time next year, Rodney.
That's cool. Yeah, I had that's pretty neat.
Yeah,
That's
I've got to admit she does some good stuff on the crafting side. She's made a couple of resin pieces with ashes, my mum's ashes in them. One
That's
for
really
me,
neat, man.
my dad. And
That's
she's
cool.
done a really good job of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and here come the corset cushions. Yeah. KK corset cushions. Look at that. You could get like fucking $100 for that easily.
That's class.
And that was
That's
just a
really-
practice run.
That's really cool.
I did some leather
you-
ones as well.
Yeah, there's some
You would
leather
you would
on there.
literally. There's a market for that. You have those vampire people that would just be all about it.
And there's only
Mhm.
one person. There's only one person got so far any of these, and that's Jane.
Jane Dowd.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
She won them in a charity auction. I
Cool.
made some for a charity.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, those are nice, dude. Those are actually really nice.
They're unique.
They're cool.
You can't actually get them anywhere else. Searched and searched.
Yeah, nobody else makes them.
Corset cushion, KK. I don't know. Listen, I'm gonna have to start charging you for all these ideas. I want to remember this. This transgression against me. Can remember this, you know. Corset cushions coming, whatever that.
That resin piece that she made.
I've been meaning to ask, what is that flag up there behind you there, Wizard? The blue
That
one.
flag, that's the flag of Yorkshire. That's the Yorkshire flag. That
So it means that we kill non-Yorkshires?
Basically.
Okay. Good. Got it.
Nah, I just put it up there to wind a few people up.
Will they be
Does it really?
from Lancashire?
Yeah, maybe that little Welshman that we know that likes to have his flag up.
Are you guys kidding me?
No.
My mama said that your mama can't make macaroni and cheese. Well, you tell your mama. I mean, that's basically what that sounded like.
The White Rose of Yorkshire.
Yep.
Meanwhile, you have England versus America. Let's see.
That's that resin piece that she made.
Oh, that's really neat, man.
Yeah.
That's cool.
My dad's got that one.
That's really neat.
It doesn't really show it off very well when you see it.
No.
Like that. It is good.
Yeah,
Though.
the cocaine's wearing off. You're gonna need to take another. Level yourself out a little.
Fuck that.
No. Let's see here. What else can I do to piss you off? Lock, Stock, and Smoking Barrels is a stupid movie. Okay. I got one of them. All right.
How dare thee?
No. See, it's been 20 years since I've seen it. Maybe even more. Actually, I just realized I said the name wrong. It's Lock, Stock, and 2 Smoking Barrels.
To be fair, Snatch was better.
You just like black people. Oh. No, I'm kidding. No, it's been forever since I've seen that. I just remember there's that's the one where he's like, there was a firefight, right? In the beginning of the movie.
Christ.
There was a firefight, and then something like this.
I can't even remember.
Yeah, that was Lock, Stock.
Yeah. My mom, for
It's
some reason or
been a
another-
while since I've seen that.
It's been a while, yeah. I haven't watched it for a long while, mate.
I gotta give my
Snatch.
mom credit because somehow she found all these English films in the 90s, dude. What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah. Nice. That looks really cool, man. Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, really well done.
Yeah,
For
it's
real.
beautiful. That.
That's
I mean,
really
Dad
good.
absolutely loves it.
Well, good. It's I mean, clearly built with love and care, so really cool.
Yeah. And we've got with us going on holiday next week. We've made a mini one that's in the shape of a heart with her ashes in as well. So she's going to go on holiday with us next week.
That sounds like a plan, dude.
Yes.
I mean, my mom died too a couple of years ago, so I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
Like I was saying, I have to give my mom credit because in the 90s, I don't know how in the fuck she's coming out with Lock, Stock, and 2 Smoking Barrels. Like, what the fuck? You know, how? You know. And like I said, absolutely fabulous, keeping up appearances, Mr. Bean, all this shit. I don't know how she even managed to get her hands on it back then. Well, we can see where Lee gets it from then, hey?
Yeah.
Yeah. Slap it out of her hand. Do it again!
Oh, yeah. When it comes to goals, I'm a bit sceptical, shall we say. But there has been certain things happen since my mum's passed away. Like we've put, or Lisa's put stuff in the oven to cook at the right temperature, and then all of a sudden she's gone to check it, and the temperature's gone to full whack.
And then your mom's like,
yeah. And then you'll be sat there in the living room, nobody next to the remote, and the TV will switch on its own.
Yeah. Can you just imagine her going, huh? You suck. Yeah. Oh, I mean, spirituality, I think, is a real thing. I mean, that's about as far as I'll take that combo. I mean, it's pretty obvious, where I stand on, but I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah. I mean,
So,
anybody that believes in spirits and spirituality, I'll never diss them. It's what you believe.
but when Pope tells you, no, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, England is just a who's who of. Your mom said that Protestantism is bad, so I can't be with you because Catholicism, well, Lutheran, Protestant, meh. That's basically English history.
Yeah.
No, it's pretty crazy. In high school, I had a advanced European history. Way more fascinating, obviously, because there's more history than the States. Because I had advanced U.S. history, which is just a couple hundred of years, obviously. But advanced European history, that shit is mind blowing.
Yeah, I mean, Lisa, me went. She used to do a lot of ghost hunting.
Cool.
And one of the first experiences she had was in a shop in York. Went into this shop, went into one of the upper rooms. It was a sort of ghosty type shop. And she came out and she got 3 scratches on the back of her hand.
Which is a mocking of the Trinity.
Yeah. And I think she said she visited that shop at least 50 times after that, doing different ghost hunts.
That's fascinating. I mean,
I love all that shit.
Yeah, I mean, she's been up to the cemetery up in Edinburgh.
okay.
Greyfriars.
Yeah, Greyfriars.
Yep. I've only ever walked by it and just even get a heavy
things have
feeling.
happened in there that shit her up, basically.
What did you do?
It was nothing to do with me. She was with the ex-husband then.
Immediately, like, I swear, okay? I
She got
promise.
Yeah, that is yeah, there's definitely parts of that are very haunted.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's easier to say.
They basically built over the whole of the old town just to cover the plague up.
Yeah.
I mean, Greyfriars is a place I would like to visit.
And not forgetting there's also black magic's been done in there as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of dark stuff that's gone on there. The one I really, really want to go to, which is in Scotland, is Boleskine Manor.
Where?
Boleskine Manor. You know who owned it? It was owned originally by Jimmy Page.
Right.
Before that, it was owned by one Alistair Crowley.
Alistair Crowley. I knew you were going to say that.
Because I have a big thing for Alistair's writing.
Yeah.
Because I have most of his books.
Yeah.
He's a very, very strange man, Alistair was. Some of what he talks about, once you get into it, is quite interesting.
Influenced the guy that made the fucking thingy bomb as well.
He influenced a lot of people. He also was father
Atomic
to
bomb.
famous people.
Not Oppenheimer, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it wasn't. Was it Oppenheimer? No.
Yeah. I think he was friends.
No. Oh, fuck! I'm going to have to look
You're
this
on
up.
about
The rocket, the one that took. Oh.
If you read some of the books, the biographies, there's a lot of stuff in there.
Hiroshima.
No, that was Oppenheimer. Which I still want to see that film, actually. I really do.
Jack Parsons.
Yeah.
It was Jack Parsons. He worked for JPL, made rockets for JPL, and he was actually heavily influenced by Aleister Crowley.
Yeah.
So Jack Parsons basically believed that like maths and magic were one and the same thing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of conspiracy around it. So I mean, I know you're into the conspiracy stuff, same as I am.
Oh yeah. That's what I was going to say at the beginning of the show, actually. I said, fantastic news today. Don't know if any of you guys know the guy, Jaime Maussan, his name is.
Yeah.
He's a Mexican paranormal, more UFO expert.
Yeah.
After all this stuff that's going on, in Congress, people can, going up there and swearing on the Bible that they've seen stuff, black projects and all the rest of it. He went up and testified in Congress, Jaime Maussan, and also revealed 2 mummified bodies, of which have been proven to be over 1,000 years old through carbon dating, and 1/3 of their DNA can't be accounted for, so they're not human, even though they're humanoid. Not human. And didn't evolve here on Earth, is what the expert decision was, is that it's not human and not from here. So yeah, two what seems to be mummified alien bodies over 1,000 years old, and they came don't know where they came from. Could have been from the Dog Star. But they were found in Cuzco, which is, you've got a lot of the Aztec shit down that way. So, and the Mayans and whatnot.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, so it was just weird. All this shit's happening, in the mainstream news, and it's just kind of slipping under the radar somehow. The biggest thing in fucking human history, and it's just going.
But there's been cover-ups for years and years.
Yeah, decades.
Those guys done a great job, is all I can say, because they've got people so disinterested in the topic now.
One of the biggest cover-ups with Alistair was, of course, that he was actually father to Betty White.
What?
Yeah, look
Say
that one
again?
up. Alistair
No
Crowley
way.
was Betty White's real father.
As in Rose
Yes.
and the Golden Girls?
Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait. Ho ha. Ho ha.
Yeah, it's some weird shit, mate. There's a lot of stuff that you look back in history and then look at his writings, and he was either very good at planning stuff, what might happen, and guess, or it's genuine.
Yeah, it's weird. Like I've been diving into some theoretical physics talks on YouTube recently. Some of the stuff that they're talking about in the theoretical field nowadays is just getting weird. They're talking about. Have you heard of 0 point energy, which is like basically the most fundamental energy source like ever. Yeah. This is what they're all trying to get to. Unified field theory, so that they can get to 0 point energy. They're now beginning to think that it's actually consciousness. Weird shit, man. It's like, how you get the anthropologists and stuff saying that the Earth has been, it's perfect for life to evolve on. It's in the Goldilocks zone. They're now taking that one step further, and they're now saying the conditions for the universe is in a Goldilocks zone, and it's been preconditioned for life to form. So it's implying like an intelligent creation. But now all of these, there's a lot of these theoretical physicians now getting into it's actually consciousness that existed before the matter. So it was like consciousness created this environment for it to exist in. It's fucked up, man.
That's pretty
But
good.
it's fascinating though. I love all that kind of shit, man. It's great when I'm heavily medicated.
Just so everyone knows when they watch this replay, we are all not high as a kite.
Not all.
Yeah. Someone might be high. I am.
But yeah.
Control
But all of this stuff is coming to light now, though. That
Exactly.
we are being visited. And, yeah, we're not the centre of the universe.
Well, I mean, why did you think you were?
I can take
Oh, I
some
never
of my
did.
meds.
I never did.
I can take some of my meds early, and then I'll be like,
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Put the meds down.
no, I've got to take them in I've got to take them in about an hour anyway.
The easiest thing, like, it's very simple. Being spiritual, I think, makes sense. Being atheist, I think, is the most retarded thing I've ever heard of.
Yep, I have to agree.
Nothing exists, basically. Yeah. Well, something does.
Yeah. I mean, agnostic, I can appreciate you not know. I don't know. I choose to align.
Agnostic.
I'm agnostic, yeah.
I mean, I choose to adapt or align myself more with the traditional European ideas, which basically meant the sun's really important. We don't know why yet, but sun's pretty fucking important.
Mm-hmm.
And it turns out pretty fucking important. So it's actually, there's no clashing of ideas here. But it's just what European peoples used. That's just the original idea. Like Christianity is not a European religion. This is basic fact. So
the whole spirituality thing, it is a fact, and it's a recorded fact now that like you get so many people with one vision in their head together as a group, it has an influence on their surroundings. It's been proven. There was an experiment done with an atomic clock. They used it as a random number generator, which is powered by this atomic clock. And it's so precise, and it maintains a certain amount of numbers at a random rate. They got a certain amount of people. I don't know what the thought that they all had to think of was to influence the clock, but the random generator shifted when they all had this one thought. It actually started producing non-random numbers. There were patterns appearing as all these people focused on the purpose.
I mean, it's pretty clear. Obviously we can write off things that are pretty clear now, like Loch Ness Monster. It's maybe someone saw something in the dark, but I mean, fuck it, all this other stuff. However, I mean, there's something to be said about the spiritual side of things, where I think the correct answer is no idea. No idea.
There's nothing wrong with saying that as well, but that's something scientists don't like saying, though.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
Well, scientists naturally they have to know.
Yeah,
that's their job, but that's their meaning in life, isn't it? But there's definitely things out there that I'm more of the belief that the elements are the important things: the sun, the water, the moon, so on and so forth. That's the important things. So I tend to believe more of that side. For me, that's my belief. If people want to have faith in their own God, be it a Catholic or Christian God, okay, that's fine. I don't have an issue with it.
No.
Yeah,
that's up to you.
It's a really fascinating thing too, and this is why Scandinavian history, and in particular Viking Age, which for some reason is just like didn't exist somehow in the history books. It's like the Dark Ages. Yeah. It's just like, this is somehow been deleted. It's like, well, wait a minute. You have this whole chunk of history just missing.
Yeah.
We're
This makes
discovering
too
all
much
these
sense.
amazing, advanced, technological seafaring boats built 1,000 fucking years ago
Yeah.
by the Vikings. So we're just gonna pretend like there was some just piece of shit, fucking low level society. It's clearly wrong. Clearly wrong.
And that's what we like about a city like York. There's still got a lot of that Viking history there.
That's great, you know. And I'm sorry, like England is pretty much Viking.
Yeah.
Fucking, that's what it was. You were the Britons with the O, fucking Vikings.
I mean, we went and visited the Jorvik Centre, which was the old Viking name for York. It's absolutely amazing. We wanted to film in there, but you're not allowed to take cameras. But next time we go and visit it, we've got a little camera, so we'll film it.
A sneaky GoPro.
Yeah, sneaky little GoPro.
This is the one thing about being an American that kind of sucks a little bit, is because I don't know, like I'm drawn significantly more to European just ideals, you know, the original. I can't explain why it is what it is. You know, it's got to be like, let's say, for example, I was English. I'm born English. My family's been here since fucking day one. And then I walk into a museum like this. I would imagine there's like, hey, well, there's a little fucking rumbling here. I don't know what this means, but like, this feels right. This feels correct. Like, this is where I'm supposed to be here. You know, and nowhere in the States. I moved all over. I lived in Florida. I lived in Texas. I lived in New Mexico. I was in California. And everywhere I just felt like I don't connect to anything here. I connect to nothing. And it wasn't until I got to Europe where I would literally walk outside and like, this feels
like home.
You know, feels like, okay, yeah, this is nice. Dumb. There's no scientific explanation to that at all. I mean, it could just be placebo, like whatever that means.
No, I believe there's something in that. I think you can feel more at home in certain places.
Yeah.
Why? I don't know. But I believe you can.
I
definitely agree with that.
Here's another interesting thing, right? Let's say, you know, a lot of like super duper dumb, not dumb, but these quote unquote business gurus will be like, oh, you got to think it into existence. And you think about that, you're like, oh, that's so stupid. But my entire life, I just had it in my head, I am going to move out of the United States. Why am I 8 years old going, one day I'm going to move out of the USA? You know? I remember watching Mission Impossible, the first one, in 1996. I'm like 11, 12. It says Kiev. I'm like, oh, Kiev, that'll be cool. It'll be cool when I live there someday. Why the fuck am I 11 thinking that'll be a cool place to live? And shit you not, I lived in Kiev for 8 years. Like, so it's like, I don't understand. You know, like, did I think it, or was it?
Or was it pre-programmed?
Yeah. So it's weird. You're never all alone. All you gotta do is go upstairs. The wizard's up there. You can touch his beard anytime you want. Talking about the beard on the chin, by the way, not the manscaped beard.
The beard that tickles parts other beers can't reach.
But that would be a main reason why I would want to go to England. I would want to learn about the Viking pagan side. I don't give a shit about the Christian side, as far as I'm concerned. That's been a blight on your guys' history for a minute, man. Like, just read about like Hungary. All the King Hungary is just Protestant, Catholic, fucking all this shit.
I think you would love it in York because, there is a lot of Roman and Catholic history there, but there's a lot of Viking history in there as well.
Well, you have to go more north, right? Because all the landings were all in Scotland, basically.
Well, York was where Ivor the Boneless was.
Right. Yeah, that's so fucking fascinating. It's like,
Yeah.
and for some reason, you guys just now want to talk about that. It's like, no,
Was
that's-
Rollo not somewhere around there as well?
Was Rollo? No, Rollo was
Where's
down
Rollo?
more further south in Wessex, and then he went to France.
Rollo was
Excuse
at
me.
Stamford Bridge, wasn't he?
Yeah,
You're talking about Hull, right?
Yeah.
Because I can see Hull on the map here. There's York and Leeds. Right.
Are we on about Rollo's, the little chocolate ones with the toffee in the middle?
no, that's Rollo.
Ah, always get them. That's what I keep getting told off when I bite that bloke.
Jorvik Viking Center. I can see it right here on the fucking map.
Yep, that's the one.
It is really,
No, this is amazing.
It's worth a visit. It's definitely worth a visit.
It's been quite a few years since I've been, but last time I went, it was, yeah, really, really cool.
Oh my god, I love this. This is.
I mean, when we went last week, that was the first time I've been there, but Lisa had been there a couple of times before, and she said parts of it have changed since the floods, but they've done a good job.
I'll have to try and take Gwendolyn there because she'd love it.
Yeah, she'd love it.
Because what I like is they're making these things, which is great to teach kids history, but Dad's standing there being boring, going, this happened then, and that happened then, and the kids are like,
well, as you walk you walk downstairs, and there's this glass floor, and there's some where they've dug up part of the old Viking settlement, and then you go on this ride, and there's a bit of a voiceover telling you about parts of the ride and blah blah blah. And then as you come off the ride, there's actually 2 cabinets with full skeletons in there from that period.
Dude,
did you get to do any raping or pillaging though?
No,
maybe not pillaging.
Yeah.
The
Christians totally never did anything like that.
I just see Lee going up and complaining. Oh, I paid this much for coming in, and I haven't managed to pillage anything yet.
If you guys go again, if they have like guidebooks or anything, like I'm willing to pay for it. So like if you go and there's a guidebook, please pick it up and just let me know, and I'll pay for it.
I'll let you know when we go again, because I mean, York is not that far away from us. It's only about an hour away.
So anything small, like if they have like coasters, like beer coasters or something stupid, anything. I love that shit. Like this is not a joke to me, guys. Like I have icons and it's for real.
Yeah, they sell all that sort of shit in the shop, but there's plenty of other shops around the city of York itself that sell all Viking gear.
Oh my god!
Look at that! Back again. Here we go.
The shield mating has shown up. Cling, 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 cling. What do we got here? Oh, Viking horn. There we go.
Oh, a meat horn.
There we go.
He can't have that yet. It's for his birthday.
That's a birthday present.
Oh. My birthday was on September 6th. Do you want my mailing address?
So technically, Lee has got the horn.
That's so cool, man.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's great.
That more than likely will get used on the birthday stream.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Gotta write Evil Wizard birthday song. Evil fucking wizard, old motherfucker. Can't wipe his ass. Puts his elbow out of socket. No, something.
Yeah, next time we go to York, I'll let you know.
That'd be great, man.
We'll get you some stuff. No problem.
I think it should be celebrated. It's our history, and I don't know why it's like a big taboo subject or something.
I mean,
it's racist. I don't give a fuck. You're in England.
People that try to change history.
No, can't change history.
Don't change history. Learn from it.
Good, bad, or indifferent. It's history.
Yeah, don't change it. Learn from it, and don't do it again.
There you go. I mean, it's just like it's.
But it's non-profitable because it means we need to do away with a public holiday that makes us money.
Yay!
Be careful, else the churches.
Don't repeat.
There was a fucking funny joke. Whose line is it anyway? I think it was even the British version. Where. Oh, yeah, I remember the joke. So it was the British version with Ryan Stiles, with the British. You know what I'm talking about. Whose line is it anyway? And he's like, okay, the scene is there's been a mugging in an American street. And here you go. You use these two phrases. Right, you know what a mugging is, right? And he goes, yeah, the church. Silence in the fucking crowd. He just slipped that one right in, and not a single giggle. I had to pause the fucking video. I was just choking, laughing so hard because he's just like, yeah, church. And then they went right into doing the thing, man. You know what? I'll see if I can find that fucking clip because it is.
I still love that show, man.
Slides it right in. Just church.
He's not wrong.
No. Yeah, but you notice more and more people are becoming less churchified. They're looking at alternatives.
Exactly.
Whatever that might be. Maybe
there's a lot more going back to more what you would call pagan. Back to the meditating and.
For me,
found it. Fucking hell.
Sort of the pagan ways are very much more what I follow. That's it's my beliefs. But people say, other people say, "Oh, so you worship that? You're into like devil worship," and it's
no.
We had it's a shame Bill's not on because Bill will tell you we were on. I think it was Aiden's shit show, and somebody in there actually turned around and said, "Oh, so you're into Satan worship and running around a fire naked?" And all. I was like, "Well, yeah, but not for like the Wiccan side of things. That's just like weekend stuff." And I just don't get that you can be alternative. You can have different religions. You can believe in something different.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So the thing about that, my question would be like, well, wait a minute. I just told you that I adhere to more traditional European beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
Hitherto, Satan is not a thing. So how can I be a Satan worshiper? That's a dichotomy of Christianity. It's like
Satan was invented by the church.
So, correct, yeah. So it's like
money.
Oh, hey, money. No, it's very simple. You just go, again. It's just paganism was nothing more than trying to understand what was around them at the time, and obviously they did not expect fucking Thor to come from the mountain and hit a nail with his hammer. These were allegorical. Even back then, allegorical stories to try and explain how you should live your life. I.e., don't be a bitch. It's a hard life. Fucking get used to it, or the swamp is over there. It's an interesting thing where it would make more sense to be a pagan and a scientist than a Christian and a scientist, because as a scientist, as a Christian, you always got to hoodwink and do intellectual hopscotch to make sense of why it's not a big deal to believe in God. And then meanwhile, if you're just a pagan going, yeah, the sun's important and here's why, and you just start listing the reasons as in accordance with what I already believed anyway. Now here's why.
Yep.
Still allegorically, the stories of the myths are still, what's the word I'm looking for? Inspirational to get up and do the thing, whatever that thing may be. There are plenty of stories where it's like, sure, you sacrifice, you do an offering of your goat or whatever and whatnot. Human sacrifice was not really a thing, only in extreme cases. And if you think about it, why in the fuck balls would they sacrifice the best warrior of your small tribe? That is literally one of the dumbest things you could ever
Desperation.
do.
Yeah.
Desperation, that was usually why it was done.
You're already having major problems if that's
Mm-hmm.
it's over. But in any other sane world, why would you take your most beautiful, your most intelligent, and your smartest and kill them? This is not communism, all right? Relax. This is, but it's all allegorical, right?
Mm-hmm.
To be a stronger, better version of yourself, to respect what you have around you. That's all it is. So, ironically, the goat, see, and all these things, so all the Christian holidays, celebrations, literally pagan. Literally every single one.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I told somebody at work who said, this happened
Well, even
at the end of this year. There was a post-Christmas sale, New Year sale on the Motörhead website.
Mhm.
One of the T-shirts said "Merry fucking Christmas," and he said, "And this guy's African, fair enough, whatever." He says, "I don't like that. Why? Because I'm Christian, and do you know that all Christian festivals are stole off the fucking pagans
in order to make them convert."
Yeah.
Well, look at Christmas. Jesus wasn't born on the 25th of December. He was born in August, from what they reckon.
Yeah.
The only reason they changed that is because they wanted to get rid of. Yep. They wanted to get rid of the Yule, whatever it was, the holiday of Yule or whatever.
And they flipped the meanings of the icons. So now Satan is represented by a goat, right? Paganism, goat's just Thor. Thor's hanging out. Hey, buddy. The sign of a goat is good. So they flip the meanings around. They purposely confuse. Okay? And I mean, I got stacks and stacks of books over here, and sometimes I got to turn them around when I do videos because some idiot is going to just go, "Oh, this guy's a fucking racist, neo-Nazi," because he did. I'm literally waiting for someone to say something stupid. But it's just...
Somebody will do it.
And I can't...
There's always one.
I'm over it. I don't apologize anymore. This is what I like. This is what I'm interested in. Hey, Africa, you do Africa, but Europe is Europe, in my opinion. I'm also a guest here, by the way, and I follow the rules. I do what I can. I'm American. I'll always be American. Don't hold it against me. But, but I mean, like, when in Rome, do what the Romans do. And I think there's a massive problem with... or forgetting this rule, in my opinion, in many places. In Russia, I would be an absolute idiot to run around Russia and go, "I'm American, therefore you should speak English." I'm in Russia. I should speak Russian.
Mm-hmm.
And I lived in Ukraine. There were many, many, many native Russian speakers, so I was okay there. So, but I mean, now I'm in Poland. What do you think the standard of the day is? Polish.
Exactly.
So, am I a twat if I'm like, you should fucking... I can't believe you don't understand English. It's like, I'm in Poland. Why should he have to speak English to me? It's basic nonsense.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, but apparently we've missed this communication. It's gone off the rails somehow. So like it's but it's... I don't think it's that difficult to explain to someone. Like, I'm offended. I'm sorry. It's not my problem. Your emotional whatever is not my responsibility.
Exactly.
I love my dad, dude. My dad he comes out with some of the best one-liners sometimes. I remember I was a kid, I had to mow it was Saturday, and every Saturday during the summer was the day I had to mow the lawn. It's just the way it is. And I remember getting up, it's like 8:30 in the morning, about 9 o'clock, and I'm like, Dad, I'm really mowing the lawn today. My dad just sipping his cup of coffee. He's like, yeah, okay. Scott, the great thing about work? What? Doesn't matter how you feel. Go mow the fucking lawn. Hey. All right, then.
Nice.
Yeah. Right. Well, we'll share this this clip from Scott, and then I think we'll finish it there.
Oh, what did I send you? Oh, yeah. It started right from the beginning. It's straight away from the beginning.
Yep.
I like the background.
This game. Colin and Ryan, you're going to come down and improvise. In your improvisation, 2 lines each written on these pieces of paper. Guided by they brought their own paper and the lines, and you're just going to pull them out and use them in the course of improvisation. I'm sure you understand that. And you've got to get them done in the time, otherwise you won't. And the improvisation, the scene is mugging. There's a mugging going on. You have that in America, don't you?
Yes.
Oh, it's the church. Okay.
Not a single laugh.
Your money.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm new.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Too
The
quick.
fucking-
Too quick.
It's just the way you just flipped it in there.
It's like, yeah, you know the mugging is right. You have it in America. Yeah. Church.
And he's not wrong.
Oh, dude, not even like a not even nothing. Just
Not a Twitter.
was there a fucking loading sign above these people's heads?
Probably.
It's great. It was fucking.
Well, it is if it's a British audience, then most probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, this was as far as I understood it. Like, whose line is it? Anyways, originally was it?
Yeah, I think it is.
Hey,
Yeah.
in the late '80s and early '90s. This is clearly a long time ago because Colin has hair.
Yeah.
But I mean, I just like, dude, that was top tech comedic timing right there. Yeah, of course we have mugging the church. No one got it. It's like this is like no one has the same thing. Like, why are we passing this plate around? Like, we have to give money, and we feel like assholes if we don't. I don't know. You know, the donation
Religion
plate.
is all about guilt.
I am saying nothing about certain other religions as well that are even worse than that.
That's. I mean,
Based in Utah.
yeah, I no idea what you're talking about. I've had people, I've heard the explanation where, it's because of the Renaissance that we're having such a bad problem now, like because we have freedom of speech, because we have that we don't have like heretic laws or these things that things are going amok. I'm just like, I don't think that's the case. I think just people are not being held accountable for really dumb shit that they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both on a cultural level and obviously on a whatever lawful level. I don't know what the answer is, but I'm not a political scientist. But I mean, say that we need heretic laws, so the church is the most important thing in the world. I'm going to pass on that one. We had that, and it was called. Oh yeah, it was called the Dark Ages.
Absolutely.
I'll skip. Press X to doubt.
None of the above.
Yeah. So it just would be a good start to at least have a conversation about it. I think.
Yeah.
Would be good.
Cool.
But G can start the conversation next time. You come up with your list of arguments, and then I'll tell you why.
Yeah, I think we'll down with it. 1:20 over in the UK. Was it 2:20 over there?
Yep. Yeah, well, I don't go to bed till like 4 or 5 anyway.
Oh, yeah. I think we'll call it there. So yeah, if you want to hang about, Scott, we usually have an after party. And,
You have an after party? You have an after party?
Absolutely.
Is this where the titties come out?
Yeah.
All right, I'm totally hanging. All right, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Fat tats. Tats.
Thanks to Scott for coming on. And
Sorry for taking 2 years to get on here. My bad.
Don't worry about it, mate. I'm sure we'll get you on again.
Depends. I mean, next time, this is getting ridiculous. Next time.
And we'll keep poking you for getting Colin Scott on and perhaps Glenn Fricker.
Yeah, that would Glenn. Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want to say goodbye, Scott.
Hey man, it's always a pleasure to hang out. Thanks for letting me come in. The craft party.
Anytime, dude. You're more than welcome. G.
Yeah, another good one. Another fun one.
Yeah.
All sorts of subjects. Go full of one-man stands.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm going to call him G-string from now on. It just makes more sense to me.
Matt.
Another fun show, guys. Scott, thank you for coming on, buddy.
Cheers, man. Big game.
And well, we'll see if there's anyone left in the audience apart from Lisa, or if we bored everybody to death.
Well, we've got 4 watching, but there's only 1 chatting.
Oh well.
Beer wench. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, we're going now.
Yeah. Until next time.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for everybody in chat. If you're watching on replay, just pop a comment in.
Yep.
And the next live stream will be the 30th of September, and
Nice.
that might be a messy one, as it will be my birthday stream.
He could barely get he was struggling to even get that one out.
Yeah, exactly.
You better cut him off. Beer wench. This is getting silly.
Yeah. Thanks for Scott for coming on again. G,
Of course.
Matt, and
G-string.
keep it loud, keep it heavy.
G-string.